I'm back. So, we played through the first part of Final Fantasy for Wonderswan, and I ate some Thai curry and cake on stream. It was spot on. Now we're back to continue the adventure. Meanwhile, as there's only 17 hours of Kickstarter left. It's gotten up pretty high. By the way, for the Kickstarter, I should probably, oh, I gotta fix my camera. And let me just say, we just reached the first stretch goal. And that means that everybody who contributed to the Kickstarter, everybody who pledged at the printed book tier or higher, will get free bookmarks. It's gonna be flip-side bookmarks. Admiral Nelson does outrank that. That is true. So, if you want to get one of those, flip-side bookmarks, zoom in more. Oh, that was good food stream. I ate food that I enjoy. And that's always good, isn't it? Hey guys, I'm back. Alright, I'm ready to play like about 10 more hours of hardcore RPG. In case you're wondering what we're playing.
Give me a little bit of that pepper. Give me a little bit of that salt. Put it in the skillet and cook it on that stove.
And I have Scott. 17 hours of Kickstarter left. Am I gonna stream those entire 17 hours? Maybe I am. I don't know. I'm just crazy enough to do it. Let's see what happens. Right now, I just want to play more Final Fantasy. Really. Does this sound about right? Does this sound like what it was at before, guys? It should be. Maybe it's... yeah, I don't know. It seems like it should be good. We've got a couple more locations we gotta revisit to collect all the Mystic Key items. Then we can finally go to the next area. That red curry was good. You a little lower? You're just Montague? Let me see. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe like a hair bit. Maybe it was maybe with a slight tad bit lower before. I bet that's about where it was before, like right there. I think it was right about there. I should probably just do another check, like a stream check on the music, though. Let's see. Pressures are over here. So quick. Hello, hello. I'm streaming right now. I wonder how it sounds. Let me just mute that so you cannot hear that. Hello, hello. I'm testing my stream right now. Hello, I'm a man streaming. Monocule says his ears accept. Yeah. Yeah, that seemed good. Oh, there's like actual gargoyle forced encounter here. Yeah. I would say that seems pretty good. Let's see, what do we get here? Rune Sword. We get the Rune Sword. Good against spellcasters. An aspect of that does not work in the original game, but it works in this game. It should work in this game. It will not be better, typically, than Mithril Swords, though. So that's like, a very marginal use weapon there. Yeah, no, I think I agree with Monocule. I think that the sound is good the way it is. That's a pretty good balance, I would say. Nice little force encounter here. More gargoyles. No problem. Yeah, Monocule, yeah. It is, this is actually the first port of Final Fantasy 1 to be given the 16-bit makeover. And this makeover, this look, would be later repurposed for the Final Fantasy Origins. Or the Wear Sword. Okay, so now we know for sure, we just tested it. The event spaces that are used for boss encounters, you do get another encounter with them if you step back onto the square. It does still work that way. In later releases, it didn't. Uh-oh. Oh, my friend's asking me if I want to get sushi on Saturday. Of course. Of course I would. But I guess the Pixel Remaster has its own redrawn art style as well, which, from what I recall, to my eyes, doesn't really look as good as this. Although it's like higher res, but you know, like, the problem with higher res art is it has a higher demand on the artistry of the assets. And higher res art, I feel like, tends to look worse than lower res art because the art, like, people, it just requires a higher standard of artistry to make it look nice enough. It often tends to look, I want to say, ghetto. Old school pixel art, it's its own look, of course, and you can just like it. You can just like old school pixel art. But I think also old school pixel art it's sort of it's a bit more obscured. It's a little bit more of an approximation of something. Like it's approximated. It's kind of a little bit abstracted from the art assets, and so it can look good without a high level of artistry going into it, and that's kind of one of the reasons why many indie games do use pixel art. But also, there is a lot of artistry in making things look good on TV screens that is kind of like a lost art these days. Like some of like the classic 8-bit games with the way the pixel art there's like a lot of thought put into like how it's going to look on the TV screen and making it look like really good, and because of that, people prefer to play with like, you know, the CRT filters or just play it like on an old school TV to get the full effect. Like, you don't get the full effect if you don't play it on an old school TV CRT. But there's plenty of old pixel art games that aren't really that good with the way with the art assets, though. Where that doesn't really matter that much. Alright, so we got a couple new weapons that are nice to have, but we're not going to equip them right now. Now we need to head back down to the South Continent and get the Mystic doors in there, including going back into the Marsh Cave. It'll be easier this time, though. Yeah, they do mind fuel. A lot of games were designed with CRT in mind. They were designed with how the blurring effect will look. It's quite amazing how they're able to, like, seemingly, like, take that into account. My friend wants to go out and get sushi on the next weekend. That's good news. Something to look forward to. Yeah, you could sort of simulate a blend of colors with how you place the pixels. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. Alright, so may as well rest here again. Got a lot of money now, but we should keep saving it for right now until I get to the next area, I would say. I think. I really can't remember how it works. I kind of want to say that I think that the Tier 4 spells may be cheaper in the next area. But maybe they're the same price. But if they're the same price, we'll just go ahead and buy them when we get there, because we'll be there soon. We may as well go get the rest of the chests that we need. So yeah, this game is nice looking. The added backgrounds instead of the black is nice, of course. The read-on sprites are nice. I agree with Red Mages though, that I think I kind of prefer the NES look. Both the NES look and sound, the overall feel and presentation of the NES game, I think is kinda a little bit cooler. Whereas, like, this game in trying to imitate the Super Nintendo graphics, I feel like it's ended up making the art just a tad bit more generic. Overall. Like, the aesthetic impression this game gives off, it's actually not quite as cool as the NES one. I'm sure some people would just be like, oh, that's nostalgia, this is just better. Of course, they're just, of course you can have preferences to say that this looks better. I mean, I could understand why somebody would think this looks better than the NES one, but I think that, There's cool things about the NES one. Like, I kind of like the separate windows for the characters and the enemies, and the way everything is kind of segregated into those windows, because it gives a more unique look. I think this, overall, I think the music's better in the NES one, even though it's cool how this one has more music. But I just think the sound of the music with the NES instruments is kind of better, and that also adds to the NES version. That's probably a lot. And there's also just kind of something about the way the NES sprites look that I find maybe a bit more appealing. Even though they're simpler, they use less colors, but they just look cool. Like the way the fighter looks is just a little bit more classic, a bit more iconic to me than the way that this fighter looks. Like, this is highly competent sprites, no doubt about it. It looks good, but I don't know. I think I do prefer a little bit there, but I don't think that like one is. It's kind of like Super Mario All-Stars, where it just kind of depends on maybe your mood. There's kind of pros and cons to each, the way that they look and sounds. I mean, this game has got the added music tracks for bosses, and that is awesome. It's something that the game kind of needed. So that's a really good addition. It's a really nice thing about playing this version of the game, is having those... And, like, not only that, there's other additional songs as well. The expanded soundtrack is great. Are you gonna be a little nitpicky? No. I mean, well, yeah, I am It's not that I'm nitpicking. I'm just being overly... I'm being overly analytical rather than nitpicking. I'm not saying that... I'm just saying I think overall I do prefer... I'm trying to explain why I feel like I prefer the NES one. But they're not... It's not like this is a lot worse. It kind of has a different feel, is what I'm trying to say. I don't think that's being nitpicky. I think that's just saying how it is. I do agree the vibe is there. I like it. But, like, if somebody were to say... I don't think it's nitpicking. Like, if somebody were to say, like, oh, this is, like, superior to the NES version, it makes the NES version obsolete, or something like that, just based on, like, graphics alone, I think that I would totally disagree with that. I would totally disagree with that sort of assessment. I don't want to waste this house and not have any tents left, but I don't think we should need to save. Should be fine. Although I think there are some more bosses to encounter. But yeah, I mean, of course, Molecule, there are probably plenty of people who are going to say that this is the superior version because it, like, looks 1,000 times better or something like that, right? I'm sure there's people that would say that. But to me, I think it's actually kind of more interesting than that. Like, I think that neither version really replaces the other. I think both versions kind of have their strengths. Molecule, do you care for some scotch? Scotchy scotch? This scotch will definitely give me more energy that I need to stream all night. Definitely. I feel like I'm gonna have no trouble. I feel like I'm not even gonna get tired. What do you think, Mon? You think I'm gonna get tired? You guys aren't worth fighting. They're just a pain. Don't bother them. Monocule. Monocule. Cule. For he is Monocule, the man on the farm. Marsh cave in the... Sleep is overrated. I agree with that. Who needs sleep when I could be playing Final Fantasy? You're right. Who needs sleep? It's for the weak. Sleep is for the weak. I am not weak, son of a bitch. Bum, 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 bum. I can't get no satisfaction. That should be the lyrics. Can't get no satisfaction. Boop-a-doo, bop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Molecule, do you like my singing? Bop-a-doo, bop-a-doo, doo-doo-doo. In the Mars cave. I'm in the Mars cave. It's a marshy cave. I love singing. Boo-ba-doo, boo-boo-wop-a-doo, a wop-a-doo. A wop-a-doo, snip-a-doo, snap-a-doo, wop-a-doo, ba-dip-a-doo. Sleep is overrated. I think I need to drink more scotch. It's a smooth scotch. It's very scotchy. It's got definitely a really distinct scotch flavor. Oops. Ouch. And when I drink it, the only word for it that I can really use to describe it is it's very scotched. Oh, what is this? This has got to be another boss to get this one. What? What are these mind flayers just doing here randomly? It's not even a... Does Fire 2 work on them decently? Let's try it. What's... Do they use elemental spells? Let's just go with like, I guess mute. That is silence might be a good thing to cast. I tried ice, it didn't really work that well. Maybe bolt? What was are they weak to like electricity maybe? Oh, do we have a new clip? Silence didn't work, what a scam. Okay, bolt does work on them, I see. Guys, we got a new clip. Monocule. For he is Monocule, the man on the farm. That's it. That's the end of the song. This is good. I like that one, Monocule. We got a new all-time classic, right? That's a good one. Good. Good song. Good song. Fire doesn't... Okay, so just electricity you want to use on these guys, huh? Otherwise, they just physical attack? Is that all they do? Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember now. It's just their death attacks you gotta worry about. Thank you, Montague. Sometimes you just inspire me to sing. This is how you make me feel. My whole. So we got a... Was that a random encounter? Or was that on that space right there? I guess it was on that space. Silver ring. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. One of the mages, probably. Alright, good. So was that square? Can I go around it? I can circumvent that square. I can just go around it to avoid fighting those guys. Probably do that. Ooh. What about this one, Monocule? Monocule. Monocule. Bam, bam, bam. His name is Monocule. Bam, bam, bam. He is Monocule. He is here in my stream. Monocule. Listening to me scream, and sometimes I hurt his ears with my obnoxiously loud yelling. I'm sorry, I am an obnoxious idiot. Good song. That's a good one. You might want to record that one as well, Monocule. Oh, that was a good one. Wow. It just came to me in a dream. Gizmo, do you want your own song? I should have a point reward where you like get your own song. Guys, by the way, I have new bid alerts, just so you know. Does anybody remember that I have new bid alerts? Quick reminder. Oh, they put them here. I see. It's fine. No problem. So we don't use electricity. We should be... So it's just the black mage that has that. Okay, electricity. Bolt 2. We got 3 of those left. Let's use them. Thought these guys have a weakness. Blam, blam, blam. Nice. I can't get silver knife. I believe I already have one of those. But it'll be good to sell, though. Do you think they put the bosses on squares all around that chest, or was it just on that one? Maybe they could have went around that? Let's see. There's nothing here. There's no chest. Do you think they put a boss there? There's no chest, though. Man, I'm really curious to just see what's here. Did they put a boss just randomly in this room? No, there's just nothing. It's an empty room. Monocule, that's an empty room. The mystery. I am in a marsh cave. It's very scary. I am scared. Marshy cave. It's a marshy. There's definitely going to be a boss here, for sure. Maybe we'll heal up a little bit. Mahole. I've got to use my mahole. Oh, we got another one. Ooh. You like that one too. What about this one, Monocule? Monocule. Monocule. Bam, bam, bam. His name is Monocule. Bam, bam, bam. He is Monocule. He is here in my stream. Monocule. I should have said it's not a dream. To me scream, and sometimes I hurt his ears with my obnoxiously loud yelling. I'm sorry, I am an obnoxious idiot. Good song. That's a good one. That's good. Pretty good. Pretty good song. I improv that. Can you guys tell? Yeah, good one. Yeah, we may as well just use this for next year too. Burr. Alright, this is definitely gonna be a boss square for sure. 4 of them! Oh, we're fine. It's not a problem. No problem. I'm gonna temper this time. Bolt 2 will be good here. You clipped out? Oh shit, I better not sing any more songs then. Okay, well maybe I'll only sing lame songs from now on. like I usually do. Satisfaction, and I try, and I try. I try to get satisfaction, but I don't get it. Try to get satisfaction, I don't get it. I don't get no satisfaction. I don't get it no matter what. I am such a loser. I can't even beat these Mind Slayers. What is Mono's strength? I don't know. I think he's good at farming. No. The one part sounds like I can't get no satisfaction. That's what it makes me think of. And then the world map music, I'm like recalling what I used to think when I was a kid. Like I had, you know how I had the Rambo song, right? For the NES game Rambo, I had a sort of a song, like Poor Rambo. I had the lyrics, kinda. Well, I remember now. Like I had sort of had lyrics. I had lyrics for this song. It's the second part. It sounds like I can't get no satisfaction. And then the world map song sounds like I love what you do for me, Toyota. Which of course calls to mind the Super Off-Road as well. But that game actually is legit trying to be a Toyota theme song. Because they had a Toyota license originally. But this game did not have a Toyota license. It just sounds like that. You guys know what I'm talking about with the world map song? It's like, I love what you do for me, Toyota. Bum, bum, bum. It sounds like that, right? I'll sing it again when I get back to the world map. I'm telling you. It sounds like that. Alright, so we got all the treasure from here. There's actually nothing super good. Some decent armor, but some stuff we can sell. I think there might be something good if we go all the way back to the ancient castle, though. A link for all the clips. You can go. There's a clip section in Twitch. Unfortunately, Twitch does not have a good way to search for clips. I don't have any links for clips on my page, on my video doc. That's one thing I do not have. I've thought about doing that. It'd be kind of a pain. Maybe just for like the classic ones, you know, I don't know. But the trouble with that is it's gonna be hard to. I'll have to always like keep checking for new clips, and I'm not the one making the clip. It's easier to like do it for my streams when like I know what streams I have, and I can make new links when I make a new stream. Clips are a little bit. And some people can delete their clips and weird stuff like that, you know. Sometimes the clips aren't even that good. But I don't know, it might be cool to have. I don't know. Yeah, there's not. You'd have to. The best thing to do would just simply be like, look in Twitch. Look in the VODs. You get to look at Twitch's VODs. Look. Click on the thing. I don't remember what it is. You go to the clip section. And then you can select based on all-time clips. You got to do that, and you're gonna have to just like scroll through them. There's no search. It kind of sucks. It's almost like Twitch is a piece of garbage. It's almost like that. Yeah. Well. There's always the Twitch watching streams, where you just watch streams of Twitch. There's always those. Alright, so there was one here as well. I think you gotta walk around the castle. Yeah, I've got 2 streams so far that are just us watching clips of me. Oh, there's kind of a boss there. What? Oh shoot! I was rushing a little bit. We're fine though. It's fine. It's not a problem, right? Probably. Well, Harm 2 will work on these guys, so And no more fire too. I guess we'll use ice too. Doesn't do a lot. Fire would have been better. But harm 2 should do a lot. Okay, no big deal. What do we get? Falchion. Now is that... That's still probably not better. We're actually not going to get anything better than the Silver Sword, aka the Mithril Sword, for quite a while. It's probably still not better. Let's see. It does... Yeah, it's kind of not good. I mean, so the Rune and Wear Swords have special uses, but... the Rune Sword would actually work against those Mind Flayers. I should have equipped it when I was going to fight them. But, yeah, Wear Sword is for werewolves. I don't remember where would be a good place to use that. I don't think Falchion and Saber do anything. Saber might do something if you use it, I'm not sure. Ano Nagai. Ano Nagai. Like a long sword. Sasta Me no Ken. It's just describing the sword. It doesn't tell you if it's a special ability or not. I don't think it does. But we could sell it. I probably should heal now. There could be more encounters. Let's try not going in front of the chests. Iron Power. That Power Staff is not really a good weapon. It's an okay weapon for the White Mage. But I think it sells for like a ton. Better to sell it. What was the other thing? Iron Glove. I don't think we need that. Oh, I guess we do need that. That is an improvement for the warrior. That's good. Alright. Alright, well, if there was any more encounter squares, we'd avoid them. For the best, probably. That's all we can get from there. We got... The main thing was to get the Power Staff. Since it sells for a ton. I believe that's all the Mystic Key doors. So we can now take the TNT to the Dwarf Cave. And then we can finally get on to the next area. And what is good that we farmed up basically like a ton of money. Like a ton. We got a ton of money farmed up. That's good. $16 hours to go on the Kickstarter, guys. I should maybe like take a quick break to do some social media posts or something. One more social media post letting people know there's 16 hours. I probably should do that. Maybe I'll do that like in just a little bit. I'm gonna drink the rest of my scotch now. Maybe I'll space it out a bit more. Space out a little bit more. I do feel the scotch in my brain now. I can feel it. It's in here. Right now, it's existing peacefully with me. It's like me and the scotch exist peacefully in here. And we're friends. Currently, we're friends. And we're just kind of relaxing. We're having a good time. But if more scotch gets in there, it may start to get a little bit rowdy. Put that back down. We gotta keep things peaceful. I'm gonna let my friend know I'm doing like a special stream today. Admiralization. Alright, after all that, we should probably save. Has begun. So now we finally go to the dwarf cave. Damn, so much poison. Gone through so many antidotes already. Buy more. We want to go. Northwest. Fourth in stats. You're the white mage, so generally, you know, you're not very good at things other than healing Montefiore. That's just how you are. Don't feel bad about it. Alright, then we go kind of down here. I still love you, Montefiore. Don't worry. Even though you suck at everything except for healing. You're good at buffing, too. So now we're going to check out some dwarves. Montefiore, do you like dwarves? Dwarf cave. Lolly ho. That's what they say. Meet Smith yet? Did they say lolly ho in the... I guess they said lolly ho in the original one. I don't remember. With glasses, anyone can see. I heard that Asto stole Matoyos from her. So we could have visited her way earlier if we wanted to. Just didn't bother. But those clues are now obsolete for us. Especially dwarf jokes. Me too. I love dwarf jokes. Or like midget jokes. Montefiore, did you hear about the gay midget? He came out of the cupboard. With glasses, anyone can see. I heard that Asto stole Toyas from her. Oh yeah, we talked already. Because you're just like an idiot. You didn't know anything. Okay, this guy. Find adamant and I will make you a sword. That's for much later in the game. The earth is rotting slowly. Oh, that sounds bad. Meet Smith? Yeah, you just met him. Seems like a dummy. That sound, Narek is digging a new canal. He probably needs TNT, I bet. What's over here? There's probably treasure chests in here somewhere as well. Treasures. That's a tent? Iron helmet? We might need that. Here you go. All iron. Nicodemus, you're all iron now. Nicodemus is now fully irons. Oh, don't give him the power staff to equip. Keep the silver knife on him. I'm gonna sell that power staff. Dragon sword. It's actually not as good as the silver sword, but it's better for dragons. But we won't use it right now. Knife. Wooden. What is that supposed to be again? I think the iron helmet's better. I just had that before. More evade but less absorb. We'd rather have the absorb. Absorb is better. Oh, wooden helmet. That's a wooden helmet. Silver armor. No, that's better. That's better. Money. House. Always good to have houses. Wait, is that not better? What? Huh. That's weird. I guess it's better for the red mage, though. An improvement for red mage. Alright. That's good then. Yes, you have TNT. Finally, I can finish the canal. There he goes. Why did the dwarf waiter get fined by the IRS? He discovered the restaurant always paid him under the table. Oh, that's a good one, man. This'll be great. Or maybe we should move back a little. This cutscene is not in the original game. This is added for the Wonderswan version. Whoa. Monocule, did you hear about the dwarven psychic that just escaped from prison? He's a small medium at large. It's a good one. I told that in the stream before. Of course. It's a good one now. I believe that it is all the dwarven jokes I know. Yeah, I already know about that. If I had the floater, anything could fly. Wow. Alright, so they just made a canal appear, so now I can sail my ship to the new area. Need all the treasure, I guess? Do they still say when I was little? Good question. Good question. Ugh. Ah. So scotchy. Monocule, do you like a good scotch? You seem like you would like a good scotch. Scotch, the drink of Final Fantasy. Adventures. Alright, that's the canal. We're now in the new area. So we want to go to the new town first. Alright, Melmont. Not looking too good. Good luck, warriors! A tomb, 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 and a tomb. Light the earth crystal and land will revive. Will you? Sarda isn't afraid. I'm glad Sarda's not afraid. I am. So what do they got in this magic shop here? Level 5 spells. I have to go downstairs and like check the bottle. Should I go grab the bottle? I should probably. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. scotch. Lamp station. You better be paying attention. I'm about to now show off the scotch. Everyone look. This is the scotch that I was just drinking. It is this. The Dalwhinnie Highland Single Malt Scotch Whiskey. 15 something. 15 years old. It's 15 years old. I remember when I was 15 years old. I probably played this game for the first time. Let me see. Came out 1990? Was it 1990? And I was 13. So when I was 15, I could have played this. It was somewhere around there. But did I drink scotch? No, I did not. I would have thought it was gross. It is. It's fancy. Let's finish it off right now. It's got a little bit left. I need to just consume this so then my RPG skills can be powered. They're ready. I shall now consume the rest of this beverage. It's smooth. It doesn't burn. It feels good. But also, it kind of feels like... You understand what I mean? It feels like that. I feel good. I feel good about myself. All right. I think I should really quick take another break to just make some social media posts for my Kickstarter because this is like it's like the last 16 hours. So therefore I should do. I could also like make some posts saying that like I'm thinking about doing a 24-hour stream or something like that. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Quick break. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna go here. And you guys can listen to this for just like 1 second. All right? I'll be right back. Right back. I love you. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Ignore that. Wait, I'm muted. Okay, let me just say all that stuff I just said again. I just made my silly posts. My final promotional push for my silly little Kickstarter. And we're just gonna keep playing Final Fantasy. We're gonna see what happens, alright? Okay guys? Sounds good. And I got the music turned down, I gotta turn that back down to where it was before. It was like there. No, like there. Think around here. Okay, so anyway. 8,000. Damn. Expensive! I could buy one of those though. Could buy 2 of them actually. We get Fire 3 or Bane? Fire 3 would be the one we would want here. That would be nice. Oh, timer. Let's keep talking to people. Oh, there's a white shop here. Cure 3. Raise would be very nice. Even, like, Harm 3 would be very nice. I don't know how many undead there are in this dungeon. Maybe that's probably the least desirable. But Cure 3 certainly... Actually, look, Raise would be better than Cure 3. More useful. Potentially. Because we can just use potions to heal. I should probably just buy that immediately. I don't know. The only thing is that... I feel like I really want Cure 3 in the left spot, so I want to get Cure 3 first for that reason. We should go ahead and buy it. I'm a farmer. Shut up, idiot. Nobody asked you. Monocule's a way better farmer than you. Go through Titan Cave, then south to find Sarda. I'm Jim. I came here to look into the attacks. Okay, cool. Good luck, warriors. We were invaded and cursed by the vampire. Help us. I will, when I get around to it. A tomb. 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 Okay. What's this? The ancients made ships fly using a stone. Wow. The ruins in the north used to be a great nation. Did you guys know that? Who's this guy? What? You've never heard of me? I'm Dr. Une. He needs to, like, translate something for us, I believe. The Titan blocks passage through his tunnel, but he does like rubies. And get better armor here. Oh, he might. Steel armor, 45,000! Oh my goodness. Gracious. The vampire is hiding in the Earth Cave, which is to the southwest of this town. Vampire's using the power of Earth. We need your power to stop him. Tomb. A tomb. A lot of tombs. I think many people might have died. That sucks for them. So it's just it's just level 5 magic here. It's all shit that's obsolete. Oh, we got stuff to sell. We can get a lot of money from selling this. How much can we get? 6,000. Hell yeah, we'll take that. Sell the saber. All this iron stuff that we don't need currently. Keep the rune and wear sword though. Falchion. Was there something special about the falchion? Or was that just supposed to be like for the thief? I feel like I don't need that. I don't think that had a special property. We sell these extra silver knives. We're getting a lot of money from that. That's good, we need it. I'm just gonna sell the falchion. It doesn't even sell for that much. Just sell it. Wooden helmets. chain armor. Dragon sword we'll hold on to. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I remember, like, in the NES version, you only had limited inventory for each character, so, like, it was a lot more limited what you could carry around, wasn't it? Yeah, I kind of remember it being like that, like Dragon Quest. Oh, man, what do I buy now? Well, there's some spells here that I really, really want, for sure. Probably starting with Fire 3. Would be extremely useful for the next dungeon. We'll start with getting that for Gizmo, I would say. That's the first thing. And I guess we'll then get Cure 3 next. Cure 3 and Life together. We'll just get both of them because we do want them that much. Level 4 spells aren't even that useful anyway. We'll go back for them. Cure 3, Raise. Man, you want Harm 3 as well. I don't know, maybe we do want Heal 2 rather than Harm 3. Maybe we do. So apparently, like in NES Final Fantasy, Heal 2, aka Healara, was bugged to be much stronger than normal. So like you wanted to get Heal 2 in original NES Final Fantasy because of that bug. But in this one, maybe it's not as needed, not as good. I'm just gonna get that now. I know that there's no weapons here that like are super important. The mithril swords are still the best swords. Like they're even better than the were sword and dragon sword. You'd think the dragon sword would be better. It's actually not, except against dragons. So really there's nothing we need from the weapon shop at all. There is better stuff from the armor shop, but that steel armor is like extremely expensive. I can't even think about getting that now. Silver bracelet would be good, though. We don't need any of this junk, except the silver bracelet would be nice. But maybe we'll just find one if we just keep going. Now let's just try farming around here a little bit. Now let's look at the map. Let's see. So there's like... What is this? SH. Is that town? Oh, that's a ship. So, what? The Earth cave's in that triangle-shaped area, right? And then that cave to the left is the Titan cave, which we need the ruby for. But you gotta go to the Earth cave first. We can get stronger enemies. We could go sail to the west and fight giants for even more money. But let's just see what we can farm around here. What's our levels now? We almost are all level 12 now. Wow. It's pretty good. I think I'm ready for another ramen poke. Yeah. Blind. Like that. That's all I needed. Wow. Actually, those guys get 270 gil. That's alright. That's okay. Man, that Thai curry was... Well, that's the last of this Admiral. This Admiral's been fully drained, guys. We have a fully drained Admiral. But it was for a good cause. The Admiral, he put in a lot of work, and it was for a great cause. And he should be proud of himself, shouldn't he? Why this game was named Final Fantasy? Yeah. Well, the story goes that supposedly... Now, I think I've heard this is, like, apocryphal. But supposedly, Square was in rough times. Their games weren't selling, so if this game wasn't successful, it was going to be their final game. That's why it was called Final Fantasy, right? That's the story. The only thing, and I've heard people talk about this, the only thing about that that's a bit suspicious is, by all accounts, it's not true that their games weren't doing well. Red Mages, welcome back. Red Mages, you missed some fun. Red Mages, I ate Thai curry and a cake on stream. Monocule did 2 separate clips of me singing his name. And I've played 6 hours of this game so far. We just gotta pass... We just made it to the section where the... Oh, the Titan Cave has encounters? I don't remember that. We just made it to the section with the Earth Dungeon. We haven't gone in it yet. Or mages, I'm full of Thai curry and cake. I feel pretty good. Suki Zero, what's up? How's it going? An alliterative name. Oh, look at the Titan. He's kind of got like cooler art now. Got some pretty cool art. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like something that somebody just made up, but at the same time, it does sound plausible. Producer pitched many ideas that flopped, and if one flopped, he would give up. Yeah. I mean, I guess you would never know. Like, even Square themselves may not know the truth. There probably, like, I want to say there probably is some truth to that story. None may pass. You gotta get a ruby for that guy. Doesn't he have different music? Doesn't he have Matoya's Cave music in the original game? I want to say. Oh, dude, 3 ogres and a hyena, that's good. Let's use Fire 3 on them. Time for to see the Fire 3 spell. The real reason is that Ultima equals final. The Ultima series, Gizmo? Alright, this is going to be our first time seeing the Fire 3 spell. Whoa! Didn't really... Little underwhelming on these guys. But, you know, it'd be good against undead. Ba-ba-doom, bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi, bumpy-doom, ba-ba-doom, doom-ba-doom. 600 gil, that's pretty good gil. Toyota, bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Play play play. Guys, welcome into the stream. So far, I've been streaming about 7 hours. I've streamed 6 hours of playing this game, and also I streamed myself eating curry for a little bit. And pretty soon, we're gonna just keep playing this game. We might just play this game all night. I have 16 hours of my Kickstarter left. Guys, did you know I'm currently doing a Kickstarter? Is anybody here like Kickstarters? Well, guess what? I'm doing a Kickstarter for the Flipside graphic novel. It's the 13th volume of my graphic novel. Did you guys know that? Did you know? Who didn't know that? Did anybody not know that? Listen. Even the little baby pineapple knows that.
Oh, yes, I do. I know that.
See? Guys, you could get all of the... Look at these books. You could get books... You could get book 1. You could get book 2. You could get book 3. You could get book 4. You get book 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You get all these books. Look at what's in the books. There's like stuff in them. It's like art. Look, there's like, look at that. It's like a real book that's like real manga. You could get these. You could order all of them on the Flipside Kickstarter. And you could get the brand new volume. Which one is it again? What is it called?
Well, it's called Volume 13 because it comes after 12.
That's right. Baby Pineapple is right. It is volume 13 and you could get it. All you got to do is go here to the Flipside Kickstarter. Look at that. It's a real, technically real and true Kickstarter being done by a real human. There's no AI used in it whatsoever. It's completely made. All these books are completely made by human brain. It is, okay, perhaps that human brain is a little bit addled. It might be addled by alcohol. It might be a little bit weird. It's kind of a weird brain. It might be a little bit, shall we say, abnormal. But a human brain made this graphic novel series and you could get it. All you got to do is go to this Kickstarter. There's only 16 hours left and get one of these pledges. Perhaps if you want to just like kind of just get in a little bit, just get the PDF of a book for $10. But if you want to like get a printed version sent to you, like printed version, you could get the $24 tier. You want to go a bit farther than that? Get an inked sketch in the Magic book set. Or a special inked sketch that's like super classy and cool. And remember, you can add on other books. So not just the new book, you could get old books too. You could be enshrined in the book, your name for all time. You can get actual pages of art and more. You can get all that stuff and more. Check it out. It's all things that you could get. So that's good. And that's happening now. Guys, you got 16 hours left. That's a free Pineapple pro tip for you, Monocule, because you deserve it. And for all of you. But especially Monocule. Monocule will be enshrined. All right. So that's what's happening. Guys, check it out. And have a drink. You deserve it. Comics, check them out. It does make sense, Gizmo. It makes perfect sense. Say Xiaozu, I love you too. Now, I believe we need more money. So, we want to go try to... Maybe we should go to the other continent and just try to grind some giants a little bit. Because it's not that far to go. Right? Wait a second. It's a thing that we can do. On the other hand, it's not really necessary. Just wait. Nah, you know what? We don't really need to do that. I would like to get the lifestyle, of course. But it's not really necessary. Oh yeah, you could bribe me for a signature. Because you gotta go all the way. It's kind of a little bit of a journey. I don't know. Well, you know, maybe. Nah, let's not bother. We don't need to. The Earth Cave's not that hard. I'm gonna go do it real quick. I'm gonna do it quick, the Earthquake. Yeah. So let's go ahead and just make our first foray. I think we'll be fine. We don't even really have to worry. We'll go into it like a little bit. Should we just go kill the vampire? I mean, we can just go kill the vampire. We don't need a life spell. We can just do it. And we're probably very well prepared as we are right now, I want to say. I think it's a great analogy, says Chaozu. Has anyone here, who here besides Skittles has ever played like Wonderswan? Has anyone here ever played any Wonderswan games? Because I never had until now. Now I have. It's pretty good. No? Well, consider it. Seems pretty good. Gizmo had, because Gizmo's cooler than you, Nicodemus. Sorry. Can't outcool the Gizmo. Thanks, Chaozu. I want to imagine that. I do. I want to believe in such a thing. Ghouls. No problem. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ma-ma. I'm surprised. Shadows. Do-do-do-do-do. Say it, listen how it sounds. It sounds cool. Nicodemus. Nicodemus. I have said it many times. And each time I say it, I get a little bit more impressed. Nicodemus. Nicodemus. It reminds me of Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Because, like, Sandemus. Right? Am I right? Those ghasts? I will harm them. Remember, the spell is actually called Dia. So Gizmo right now is carrying my party, but Monocule's... You know, when the White Mage is casting, that is when Monocule's casting, kind of looks like Monocule's chewing. Let's forget that. Alright, let's just go in. Oh, it's this music. It's my favorite music! So to the left is the pathway with, like, constant encounters, right? Maybe I should grind these guys a little bit to buy some more spells. This is the dungeon with like the pathway of like every step's an encounter? It's like on the left, right? Is this it right here? You know, the dungeon's like bigger. It's more spaced out than the NES version. Is this it? Wait, it's no. Oh, dude, is these? No, wait, iguanas and giants. Oh, these are the guys that give a lot of money. This is it. Shouldn't be too dangerous at this point in the game. I can't get no satisfaction, and I try. And I can't get it. No satisfaction. You know Nicodemus they do. Nicodemus, sure, Gizmo may be carrying the party, but you are destroying the other parties. That's what you're doing. You're chipping in a lot. Okay, so it's just on the very left side here. But say we didn't even need to bother going to the canoe area, the volcano area. We could just fight these same enemies in here. Because it would have just been these guys, I think. Let's use Ice 2 on it. Listen, Monocule contributes, Gizmo contributes, Nicodemus contributes. Everybody contributes except for Red Mages. Red Mages really doesn't do that much. Just kidding. Red Mages, you contribute too. Red Mages is great as well. Sage Chaozu, you don't contribute anything. But you do with moral support. Sage Chaozu contributes more moral support than anyone. He's like the most morally supportive here. And that means something to me. How much am I getting? I'm getting a pretty good amount of gil. Alright. We need to just farm these guys a little bit to get some more magic that we need here. This is good farming right here. You're a filthy looter from Dragon's Crown? It makes me think more of like Diablo 2 though. Say Shazu, it's okay, I forgive you. Because even though you are a filthy looter, you're still very morally supportive. Do bum 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 bum. Oh oh oh. That's good money. Damn. Good. Yeah, Sage Shazu, when are you gonna get a pineapple? Look at that dancing. Is that another Emiru emote? Look at, is that Emiru dancing right there? Monocule, are you sure you never watched Emiru? She does seem pretty cute. But she probably doesn't play as cool games as I do, though. Sorry, Emiru. You may be much cuter than I am. But! Are you as dumb as I am? Nobody is. That reminds me of this. Hold on. That reminds me of this. Can you even hear that over the game? You can't hear that at all, can you? The alert. You can't. Can you not hear that at all? Man. That sucks.
I don't think you're quite as dumb as you appear to be.
No one is as dumb as I appear to be.
This is a test bid alert for Cheer 500.
Guess I could have to, I don't know, I have to make those louder or something? I'm not sure what the deal is with that. I'm not, yeah, I don't know. It's a good alert. How do these professional streamers, like, have alerts that you can hear over the game? How do they do it? Like, how are they so smart that they can, like, just have that? Does anybody know? I'm gonna drink some more alcohol. Yeah, how do I become a pro streamer? Pretty good money. I like this money. Alright, I'm gonna use Fire 3. Here it comes. Fire 3. Are you guys ready to get fired? Whoa! Did you see that? Whoa. That was some big fire. Say Xiaozu, you just barely survived. You ran out of the room just in time. Everyone else in the chat just got burned to death. But Red Mages is fine because he's like fireproof. He's fine. But everyone else, I don't know. Probably not. Probably not okay. Bad. Suki Zero survived. That was a hot spell. We just cast a fireball. Don't care if it hits you all. That sounds like a song. I can't get no satisfaction, and I try, but I just can't get no satisfaction. Monocule, you napping fires? Wow, you're so cool. Monocule is resistant to all elements, I think. The Womb of Time. Wow, that sounds serious. I wish I knew what you were referencing. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good money we just got. Let's head out now. And head back to base. And then we're going to come back and we're going to do this dungeon for real. That was some good grinding. Fireball by one-shot bards. That definitely. Oh, is that like a D&D themed song? Man, there must be so many of those these days. Did it level up? Okay. Let me just use some more Maho. Ooh, Cure 3, big spell. That's all my cures. You for me, Toyota. Da na na na. I love what you do for me, Toyota. Da na na. It's the best car in the world. All you guys know it is. might have to. Oh, I guess Fire Tea would be good. Plus some of that. Alright, I finished my glass of scotch and I drank 2 rum and cokes. Do you guys think that's enough? Is that going to be enough? You drive a taco? That's awesome. I wish I drove a taco, but I'm not cool enough. Oh, this is not good. Look at this. What? Oh my god. This is not good. Wow. It's not a good battle here. Wow. Oh, it is stretch. Has this ever happened to you guys before? Maybe I wouldn't get into this kind of situation if I drove a taco. Gizmo died. One time in band camp, I was assaulted by a whole squad of ghouls, and I was paralyzed and continually scratched. Maybe you should just cast fire. Oh, he doesn't have it. Run. No! Wow. Wow. Sucks. I'm in hell. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a break now. Alright, I'm taking a break. You get a different type of trauma in Final Fantasy 1 when playing it back on Nokia phone, which uses the Wonderswan color engine and assets. Oh god. But probably like horrible fonts though. Mind Flayer Army abusing and casting death. Oh yeah. I remember that. That happened to me when I was playing this game the first time. I seem to recall. It's fine. It's all part of the fun. You gotta just be annihilated sometimes. That's what puts the fear in you. The fear of the world of Final Fantasy. Are you saying that along to the music, Red Mages? This is pretty dumb. I'm not getting no satisfaction right now. I should have respected these guys more. Messed up. Those Mind Flayers can be pretty tough. Is Nokia Final Fantasy 1, is that pretty similar to this one? Oh no, bad game design. Oh no. But if I can escape, it'll be good game design. Bad player choices, it might have been that. Yeah, I think this one is as well. Oh my god, run away, please. Run away! Run! It failed! The run failed! Oh. The run failed. Her run, she tried, try again! Run! Oh, I missed her, that's good. Run! I mean, molecule, that is. It failed! Wow. Does she have... I should have had her cast, like, harm, but I don't... She doesn't have it anymore. I had her cast all of them. Nothing to do but try again. There's nothing she can do but just try again. She can get paralyzed. Oh, that was a critical. Run! Uh-oh. We're probably not gonna run now. Monocule failed to run away like twice. That's our first game over. This entire time. Zen Metsushita. It's our first game over. Wow, nice! First game over. Well, we gotta do that. We gotta repeat that grinding that we just did before. Let's go repeat it. Toyota. WSC bugs. So, I don't know exactly what's fixed in this version, but doesn't have sound effects, only MIDI music. Oh yeah, being a phone version. I don't know what it's exactly fixed in this version, because the wiki only details like some changes, but I believe that most of the glitches have been fixed. They left the critical bug in, which is a good thing, because that's a fun, cool bug that actually kind of improves Final Fantasy 1. I assume most glitches have been fixed. I know that the MSX version has like new additional glitches added in, where like the monk is like broken, so he's like much weaker than usual in the MSX version. So that kind of sucks for him. I'm never like really attracted to using the monk character anyway, though. I don't really like the way the monk sprite looks in either version of the game, so like, I never really want to use the monk. The thief looks cool in this version. He looks more like his iconic Final Fantasy look, but he still sucks in this version. Whenever I would play Final Fantasy, I always wanted to like use lots of fighters, because it's just kind of fun to beat up the enemies with multiple melee attackers. Fighters are so strong in this game. It's so fun to just use multiple fighters and just smash the enemies. I wish I was using 2 fighters right now. 1 fighter and 1 red mage as melee attackers is okay, but man, I really wish I had 2 fighters at least. When we played through this game for Flip Tendo, I think it was with 2 fighters, 2 red mages. It was a very good combo. And we just like destroyed the game pretty quick. That's a fun way to play through. For sure. But I thought it'd be cool to do a more magic-oriented party for this playthrough. So we could also see more of the sprite work, like the unique sprites. I mean, it is cool. But I feel like the playthrough's gonna take longer. My Flipendo playthrough took 15 hours. I wonder if this will be actually like 20 hours to finish. So far, we're about 7 hours in. We're still on the Earth Cave, so I think that's not the best sign. It feels like it's taken longer than when I played it on the NES. Although this game is streamlined, it should be shorter. But I think my party's just like not as good. It's just better to have more melee attackers in this game. More fighters, especially. Fighters are too good. Damn, 55 damage. I can't get no satisfaction. Uh-oh, Gizmo, don't die. Why do they keep attacking Gizmo? Isn't fair. Use my Cure 3 on Gizmo now. Man. That was a pretty bad place to game over before, because we lost something like a 20-minute grinding session of money. That's pretty unfortunate. Sometimes unfortunate things happen in life. Sometimes there's setbacks. Don't you hate it when there's setbacks? Sometimes there's just like setbacks. Sometimes you just get set back. Blim, blim, blam, blam. Let's break some spells out now. Some fire. And some ice. Get some spell. Get some big spell. Burn him. Good. Let's get some ice as well. Freeze him. Burn him and then freeze him. Alright. Okay. That's alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, Kev Larson, thank you for the 5-cent cheer. Kev Larson, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. I'm just grinding Final Fantasy 1 in the Wonderswan right now. It's having a good time. How are you doing, Kev Larson? Doing good? That's good. These giants are nothing to me. Kev Larson, did you know I'm doing a Kickstarter right now? Look, there's 15 hours left. It's happening. There it is. 15 hours left, Kev Larson. It's not too late to get on board. Make those numbers go up. We gotta get to 8,000 at least. With the power of my books, you too will be able to cast awesome fire spells. Just like those. Not enough money, I need more. Run attack Gizmo. Bastards. Try some Bolt 2. Alright. Well, this better be our last battle in here. Okay, let's get back to town. Oh, there's a lot of these things. No, they're not really a threat anymore. These guys, these gargoyles. Watch out for those groups of undead this time. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and use a house. Oh, I have a tent. I'll use the tent. Just for the save. I would like to save my game. Good. Alright, game is saved. No problem. Now let's get back to town and let's buy some more spells. Maybe I should go buy some more level 4 spells now. Get those level 4 spells bought. How much do we need to get all the level 4 spells? Well, that's not a threat. Oh, why do I gotta get surprised again? Gizmo leveled up. Wait. What? Where the heck am I? How did I get back here? That's totally the wrong way. Ah. Damn it. Guys, I've got a little bit of harm spell left. Oh no, not this again. These big groups of undead, I should be more afraid of them. Luckily, White Mage is very good against them. Should I use this? I should probably save that. We don't need it against these guys. I'm in so much trouble. People undead out here. Bunch of idiots. Bunch of jerks. Oh man, I need a big magic spell. I don't have one left though. I've fired 2 at these, bolt 2. Well, at least I have that. We're almost back. We made it. Well, I got a lot of money, right? We can buy some more spells. We gotta go back and buy the level 4 spells. We've like barely bought any. The only one I have is Ice 2. Level 5 spells are more useful though. And I particularly want life on her. On Molecule, that is. Who is a man. You gotta get Raise first. We gotta get that first. Maybe even like put Fire 3 on... Oh, the Red Mage can't even use it, can he? He can't even use spells above tier 4, so there's nothing for him here. That simplifies things a little bit, for now. I'm a Black Mage. Bane, Warp, and Slow 2. I think none of that stuff is like important right now. We can just forgo that for now. And Red Mage can't buy any, he can't get anything here, right? Oh, he actually can use Cure 3. I should get that for him. Definitely want that for him, for sure. Okay, we'll get that for him. He can use it. If we can use it, we'll get it for him. Levels are going up. How much money do I have left? Only 5,000. The spells are 4,000 each at tier 4. I don't have enough. You may as well just try to go into the Earth Cave now and like actually make some progress in it, I would say. Maybe we could even kill the vampire. Should be doable. Actually, you know what? Maybe I want to buy another... I kind of want to get more antidotes, potions, and like maybe like a couple more tents. So spend the money on that. Can you even buy that stuff here? Is there an item shop? Oh man, they don't even have an item shop here? Damn, that sucks. Well, we're probably okay without it. We don't really need that stuff. Let's just go ahead and go in the Earth Cave and let's try to go deeper. This dungeon is not going to be hard, despite my recent unexpected difficulties. Not going to be hard. Just gonna kill the vampire real quick. Hello. Aw, I miss you too. Hey, how's it going?
I'm good.
Good. You getting ready to go out to Valencia City?
Yes.
Here you go.
This is the last one.
Mm-hmm. Well, are you gonna drive there yourself on the motorcycle?
I will try driving myself.
All right. Well, just take care. Make sure you wear your helmet and your knee pads and your elbow pads, all your pads.
Honey,
Yeah?
are you gonna streaming late tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to do a late stream today, as my Kickstarter only has 15 hours left, so it's like a promotional stream.
Okay, I have a lot of pimples though.
Oh, you look guapa. You look pinaka. You look pinaka maayo guapa. No. No. Tinud. Tinud ka na.
I have a chismis later.
Okay. You can tell me about it later. The chismis. Guys, chismis means rumors in Filipino Bisaya. Or it means gossip.
Or in short, gossip.
Yes, gossip. So much gossip in the Filipino village. I can't wait to hear all the gossip.
Yeah, wait, I'll
Okay, sounds good, honey. Do you have some coffee? Did you have something for breakfast?
Yes, I did. I have a veggies for today.
Ooh, veggies, that's good. I could use some more veggies myself. I ate for dinner, I had that duck curry. I ate a bunch of duck. It was good. I get a bunch of duck inside me now. It was good.
That's
Mm-hmm. So, feeling pretty good. I keep fighting so many poisonous snakes.
one.
What is it? What am I... Is that Tungal? Laughing? What? Isn't it his name? It says his name, right?
It's my niece.
Oh, that's your niece? Oh, really? Oh, I thought it sounded like Tungal. He's always around, so, you know.
Artist ko nga.
Tungal. That's your niece? That's your niece?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, anyway, my Kickstarter's getting pretty close to 8,000. I still got a little bit to go. It's going good,
That's a
though.
lot.
Yeah, it's good.
It's almost 500. Okay.
8,000.
Yeah, well, in pesos.
In pesos? Yeah, that's almost 500,000 pesos, yeah. Yeah, 8,000 times 6. Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's good. Feel good about it.
But your goal is like 5,000 only, right?
Yeah, so I reached my goal a while ago, but I reached the first stretch goal, so now I'm going to make bookmarks as well. As with stretch goals. Yeah, I'm going to make flip side themed bookmarks. And everyone who did a reward tier with physical books will get one.
Do you have like shop in Amazon?
I have a shop on my website, but it's not on Amazon.
Maybe I will make an account in Shopee and then I will put your books there.
Sure. Is that like a Filipino store?
But the problem is they need to order that in US.
Yeah, it would. But the problem with that is to ship to the Philippines is very expensive. Like it's very, very.
And then the ship is like
Maybe I could just like bring a bunch of books with me. Well, I'd have to come to the Philippines again, of course.
maybe I should try to sell your books in National Bookstore.
If I brought a bunch of books, I could have you sell them for me. I guess it's an idea.
Well, I was like recommending your books, my friend, who lives in Japan.
Nice. Well, yeah, I appreciate that.
Do you remember Aini, the one who caregivers at Japan?
I do remember, yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, though, shipping them to Japan would be just as expensive. I mean, anyone in the world can order them, but they have to pay the shipping fee. It's gonna cost like... I guess if they only order a couple books, I guess maybe it costs only like $20 to ship. But that's gonna make it like $40 to ship a couple books. Well, it's expensive to ship things these days internationally. More expensive than it used to be. But what can you do?
Kasi mag-force tamo niya, bagong tamo. Force mo, una ko uli. Force niya, nasa sudan. Basta. edit ko. Ipag-search to. Di mo lang active.
Oh. Aw, pimples. That's no fun. Baboy? Baboy means pig.
Namay ko ulit Ron bitaw ko. Garam. Kutuan. Kutuan ko yang maron, kutuan bisa.
I think in this game they spaced the dungeons spaced out. Like it feels like it's bigger than the NES versions. But maybe they decreased the encounter rate to compensate? I think it feels about equivalent. Somehow. Let's see, what treasure can we still get in here? Just a tonic. Just a tonic and a little bit of money. Yeah, you guys can do some damage. Alright. I guess I'll use the tier 5 tier 3 now. Red mages. Gotta use that. I need the tier 2 as well. A Nick. More tiers as well. These guys again. Honey, you look guapa kaayo, Karon. Guapa kaayo, Karon. Kanunay guapa kaayo. Guapa makeup. Well, let's up yan. I'm going through like all my supplies already. I might have to go back to town again after just exploring this floor of this dungeon. I think I kind of have no choice. No, well, it's good exploration anyway. Right, honey? Right. It would be so much easier if I had 2 fighters, though. Or even 3 fighters. 3. I'd be destroying this place if I had 3 fighters. Like, I hear my parents arguing about something. What could they be arguing about? Which Final Fantasy is the best?
Mura ba sa market? Sumo sa market doon. Basta di mo bisa kada ko man bukas na do ya yung bahaw tino pulo bahaw. Leno ko. Dahil mi tayo na pagsa ko sa kuan. Ako normal ba na.
Kapulga mo ne?
Tapos din parang lagi ka parang baba ni mo.
Kuan plansa na, plansa utay.
Leng, di mo lag-lagling ha. Parang tanda ka rin sumila pa. Leng. Ano atin yung pagkuha? Susubukan po nagkuha natin pala.
Oh, boss. Oh, it's the first earth elemental that we're facing. Is there a null spell that works on this guy? I don't know. What does he use? Probably ice? No, I don't know actually. I'll use temper, I guess. And invisible? Maybe mute or silence works on these guys? I don't know. Try... What do they make against fire? Let's try fire.
Sabihin na wala mo.
Dali, diyan kan sipot kontra.
Sabihin na wala mo kasi yun.
Maybe they just physical attack though. I don't know. I didn't do anything. Maybe you know what? I just realized. Maybe I actually don't want memory mode for my cursor. Let me try not memory mode. It actually like causes more trouble than it's worth. What did I just get? Did I not get anything useful? I don't think I got anything useful from that. Oh well. So now it's just... We cleared the first floor, but we may as well... We use up all our magic. We kind of need to go back again. Oh well, can't be helped. At least I remember the route now. Right, honey?
Yes.
You know, I should probably save this spell. This is good. I should use that. Yeah, of course. What is it?
There's a guy pa.
Uh-huh.
There's a crazy guy.
A crazy guy?
Yes.
Where? In the village? In the village?
Yes.
Who? Is it somebody I know?
Yes, his name is Rulda.
Is he with you right now?
Yes. Yeah, the one who was talking.
Is that the guy who, like, I was talking to on that one Facebook video that, like, got 100,000 views or something?
No, it's not.
Oh.
This one. Oh,
This one.
the one.
Oh, that guy? I know that guy. Yeah, he kind of speaks a little bit of English. I remember him because he speaks a little bit of English. Hey, what's his name? Ruda? What's his name? Ruda?
Yeah, that crazy one.
Hey, listen here, Ruda. Stop being so rude. Get it?
It's nothing like what you mean? Okay.
My... Yeah, she said you were crazy. Are you crazy?
No.
You're not crazy? Are you... But wait a second. If you really were crazy, you would say no. Wouldn't you? No? I don't know. I'm concerned. You might be crazy.
Yeah, I need to bring him into the
All right. Well, listen. Get under control, Ruda. Ruda? Is that not your... What's his name, honey? Ruda? I thought you said Ruda. Rudan? Ruldan. Ruldan. I knew that. I knew that. But now I really know. Okay, Rudan. Yes. Okay. That's what I meant to say. Rudan.
Are you wearing polo right now?
Polo.
Polo. Polo shirt?
Oh, polo shirt. Oh, thank you. No, I bought this shirt in the Philippines. I bought this in Valencia. Did I buy this in Valencia City, honey?
I love to wear polo.
Or did I buy this in Cebu? I bought this in the Philippines. Does it look nice? It's not really a polo shirt, I don't think.
Yes.
It's a
You look
summer.
good. You look good.
It's summer shirt.
Summer shirt. Yeah, does it look good? Thank you. I thought so.
Polo. It's summer shirt.
Thank you.
Summer shirt.
Yeah, summer shirt. Perfect for the summer. I like it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh,
I'd love to wear like that kind of shirt.
Oh, would you? Well, maybe you should. You should get one.
I have 3.
You have-
It's all black.
Oh, okay. All black? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. It's a good color. All right. Nice. Yeah, I like this one. It looks good on me.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. I agree.
So, what are you doing right now? Sorry.
Well, I'm streaming a video game on the internet while I do the last day of my Kickstarter. So it's pretty exciting. You want to say hello to my stream? Do you want to say hello? Do you want to say hello to my stream? Hold on.
Oh, sure. Hello, guys. I hope you support Sir Brian on his streaming.
Thank you. You guys hear that? Support me on my streaming. That Filipino man said so. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry. And you're it's so shiny in the top because
Mhm.
the light
Mm-hmm. Yes, shining light.
right.
I'm kind of like a shining light. Right. That's true. I agree with you. I am like a shining beacon.
we're going now.
Okay, honey. Well, have a great time in Valencia City, okay?
I love you.
I love you too. You're the best. Pinakamaayo, asawa. Gihigugmatika. Sobra. Mwah. Have a great time. Drive safe. Wear your helmet and pads.
Huh?
Wear your helmet and pads, okay?
Sure.
All right. Love you. Take care. Bye-bye. All right, guys. That was the Philippines. Turn the game sound back up. That was the Philippines. Guys, did you like the Philippines? That was the Philippines. They were just checking in, make sure that everything's going good. And it is. I should probably go and buy level 4 spells, actually. I got the money for it. I may as well. Plus, I sort of could use more supplies, like tents would be good, or even just like sleeping bags. That saves your game, right? Yeah, it would be. I should just do that. I'm gonna do that. It's what Skittles would have wanted. Red mages, red mages, red mages. His name is Red Mages. He's a mage of red, and I hope that he will not be dead. He is the reddest of the mages. Good song. Red mages, 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 red mages. He is red. That mage is red. Really red. Red Mages, can I ask you a very non-silly, like very serious and important question? Have you ever thought about just dyeing yourself red in real life? Okay, maybe dyeing yourself red. Let me answer for you. You haven't, because that's stupid. But have you ever thought about like wearing red clothes all the time? I'll wait for my answer. I'm gonna hang up and wait for my answer. How do I have it? I don't know. That's why I asked red mages. Duh. Why I asked, dude? How many frogmen have to die to satisfy me? Probably. I'm not satisfied yet. I'm gonna say like maybe 100 more. You know, I would love to consume those frogmen. When I went to the Philippines, I wanted to eat frogs, like roast frog, and I never, or fried frog, and I never got the chance. I forgot to get some frogs. And now look at me, I'm just sitting here and I haven't even consumed any frogs lately. I really want to consume some frogs. I would consume frog men. If there were men that were frogs, I would consume them. Just because, you know, like frogs taste pretty good. I wouldn't consume men, but men that were frogs, that's close enough to an animal that tastes delicious, probably. Do you guys think that frog men would taste good? You've been to burn 20 times, you've probably been painted red. Pictures or it didn't happen. Haha. What spells do we want to get? We got tons of money. Well, we get 4. We can't even get all of them, but we can get 4 here. 4 spells. We get some. Yeah, but red mages, you should wear like red robe. Or if not red robes, then like a red t-shirt and like a red ball cap. Just so that people know that you're themed red. That's all I ask. Is that too much to ask? Wait, did I already buy him like all... Wait, all those level 3s. Yeah, we have all those. Those are level 3 spells. Where's the level 4 spells? What's in this house again? Oh, that's the church. One Piece fishmen don't look appetizing. Well, you know. They may not look appetizing, but if you cook them the right way, you get like a really good cook to cook them the right way, maybe you could make them appetizing. Oh, dude, we really need haste, actually. So we have Ice 2. We really want Sleep 2 and Haste, I think. And for red mages, what do we want for red mages? He just has, what does he have in level 4? Nothing? I don't know. What is the white magic again? Did you get downed? Are you telling me that if you wear red, you're gonna get downed? Red mages, they may happen to any ordinary man, but you're not gonna get downed. You're the mighty red mages. And you could wear a white feather in your cap, and you'd be fine. Because people fear the appropriate fear. What do I... Oh, we do need this. Null Ice. We do need that. And there's, like, this spell to cast Philena. Is that? That's not good. Maybe that has a... I think fear is, like, pretty useless. Pure cures poison. Well, at this point, I'm running out of antidotes, so you might want that, I suppose. Yeah, the level 4 white mage spells are just not very good. They're just not very good. What to get? Let me go back and look at the black ones again. We definitely want to put haste on both red mages and black and Gizmo. Yeah. I would say that Gizmo probably wants to get sleep 2 and then haste in that order. And red mages has already got. Does he have ice 2 yet? Probably ice 2, haste, and null blizzard. We'll have to come back for the rest of them because that's all of our money. But let's also get a couple more tents while we're here. Let's go ahead and get some more tonic, some more potions as well. Maybe a couple more antidotes. Even after I have the antidote, the poisonous spell, they'll still have a little bit of a use. Okay, that's good. Now we'll head back. All right, pretty good. We'll have to come back here to get the rest of the spells later. That's pretty good for now. Dun, dun, dun. Red mages. Quick bathroom break while I fight these idiots. Did I win yet? Oh man, come on guys, win already, Jesus. Are you full of spells? Okay, so I'll just go ahead and head towards the dungeon and then we'll save there via a tent. Right, guys? Casting Temper and Haste on a mid-game monk is devastating. Casting Temper and Haste on a warrior, a fully equipped warrior, is also devastating. Monks aren't, like, truly great until endgame. They don't truly, like, surpass fighters until you get to the endgame. But I'm sure they're quite good as well. They're pretty good. They're cheaper. Whether you realize it or not, there are good things to eat. That's so true. How do you guys feel about He-Man? Let's get personal. Do you guys ever just like make yourselves laugh? Do you ever just like say some words and then you're like, why'd I say that? Why'd I say those words? The daily. Me too, say Shazzy. That's how you know you're truly alive. You know, fighting an ogre is tough. But if you see an ogre that's green, a green ogre, watch out. That ogre's on ogreroids. It's kind of like steroids, but for ogres. So listen. Run away. I've taken ogreroids, and I shouldn't because they're for ogres. But I did. And I got a lot stronger. Look. Still pretty good. Just a little tiny bit more grinding there. Alright, dinner. That sounds pretty good. I had one of those once. Consisted of red curry, red duck pineapple curry, and cake. And it felt pretty good. I hope you have something equally good, says Xiaozu. I hope it's got duck in it. You didn't get to eat? Alright, says Xiaozu. I suggest you go find like a duck. Just grab a duck by the neck and just drag it back to your house and just like eat it whole. Like, ah. Just eat a duck. Duck is good. Duck meat is good. Very tasty. Okay, that's enough. Let's use one of our silly little stupid tents. Get like a little save here. Then we go in. We're going again. Now we're fully ready. It's time to do this dungeon. Stop going to the stairs. Get ready, guys. There's a lot of snakes in this dungeon. Why did it have to be snakes? I don't know, but it did. You know, Sage Xiaozu is the only sage we have around here. Even Skittles isn't a sage. I know he applied to be a sage once, but I think he never heard back. You know, my grandfather used to call himself a sage. Did you guys know that? True story. He called himself the Sage of the Wabash because he lived by the Wabash River. He called himself the Sage of the Wabash. That's true. And oh, you know what it was actually as well? Like my grandfather, I remember I heard stories that he would call into the radio. I guess it would have been like in the 1960s. He would call into the radio, and his like little cute radio nickname was Sage of the Wabash. I believe that's a true story. Did you guys know I was related to a sage? It's true. Alright, we got like a big, complicated floor here. Do we want to take the south route first? I don't quite recall. I'm always surprised by these assholes. So many assholes in here. Skittles is not one of them. Skittles is a very nice brow. He's a very nice brow. The enemy art is good. It's mostly like, you know, recolored, repixeled versions of the sprites from the NES version. Those are very good sprites. I always really liked the way the enemies looked in classic NES Final Fantasies. And these look good as well. You gotta enjoy that. Monocule is enjoying the sprite art. Monocule, he really likes it. Monocule likes a good piece of sprite art. It makes him feel like he's alive. Monocule is a cool dude. Song's over. You know, like the thing is, like, the art of this, like the dungeon, the tile art, kind of doesn't look as cool as the NES version, I will say. Like, the way the NES version is kind of looks like this sort of like bunch of stacked rooms on top of each other and you're going through all these doorways. That's sort of like a distinct look to it, whereas this just looks like sort of more generic tiles. But I do think that the tile artwork of the original NES version actually looks better. But of course we do get these backgrounds, though. The backgrounds are nice. They did a pretty good job of basically kind of remixing the sprites, the enemy artwork from the original version of the game. Pretty nice. Oh. For these guys? That's no problem. It's fine. Perhaps we'll use one of these. Oh, look at that. Shouldn't have had him cast his stupid spell. Guess you give a lot of money though. 1,000 gil. Like, to summarize what I was saying before, and kind of, I think the way I ultimately feel about this game is it's cool. It's kind of like the Super Nintendo Dragon Quest. Super Nintendo ported Dragon Quest. Like, it's cool, but I still prefer the original overall. But it's a cool way to play through the game, like alternate way, with some nice art. But good alternate way to play through the game. When it comes time to rate it, probably gonna rate it. Maybe I rate it about the same. It kind of evens out. I think I prefer the original one, like, slightly. It's slight. Like, I prefer the original one slightly more. But there are things about this game that make it nice to play through as an alternative. Maybe I rate them. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I rate this a little bit lower. A lot of damage. I'm gonna cast some healing spells now. I have a lot of potions though. Maybe I'll just use those right now. Yeah, Lunar Silver Star. PS version is more graphically enhanced from the Sega CD version. I'll have to compare them. I played through the PS1 version of Lunar, and I loved the game, but so it's an awesome game. But I wonder which one I would really prefer if I compare them side by side. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to do a deep dive. Someday we're gonna do a deep dive in the Lunar game. And I've still never played Lunar 2. I need to play that. I've heard that. I get the feeling I would really, really like Lunar 2 a lot. So I really should play it. Oh, this guy. This guy's not a problem. Whatever it is. We got this, guys. Let's use some invisible. Maybe just like the temper. Maybe like an aim. Try that. He does do some big damage. Did it miss? Did it work? It worked. These guys are mostly physical attackers. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, no problem. There's a guy like right in front there. What's he right in the maybe we can go around him. Wooden shield, we don't nobody needs that, right? 5,000, that's pretty good. Yeah, he's standing right in front of him, we gotta fight him again on the way out. Maybe we'll cast Blink on the main dude and hope that he's the one that gets attacked. That's nice. For the Sega CD soundtrack as well. I remember liking but not loving the soundtrack of Lunar 1, Silver Star Story. Oh, 90 damage, damn, it's a lot. Yeah, Eternal Blue. That's what everybody says. I always hear that it's a masterpiece. Play that. Your level up is good. Trying to conserve magic for right now. Just gonna use potions. Tro. What was this guy in the original game? I don't remember these guys. I'm sure they had a different name. Alright, let's cast some cure spells as well. These asps are pretty weak, luckily. Alright, maybe another Ice 2. Did the Sega CD version have the bromides in Lunar? Let's see, like, the bromides of all the girl characters. What is a bromide, anyway? There are the guards here. The internet. Let's know that. 330. A tent. Good. Oh, no guards. Coral sword. That shouldn't be an improvement for anyone. I don't think. Strike is good. Good thing red mages can do some decent damage. Oh, they were introduced. I kind of thought that might be the case. I was curious. That was a fun little bonus thing. That's got to be like one of the more like I don't know, this is kind of neat. I guess it's like kind of neat bonus thing they just add to a game like that. Some of them were like kind of hidden. I feel like I found all of them in the PS1 version. Stupid bull. Howdy. Kind of low on potions. Maybe I didn't bring enough. Gotta buy more next time. So big? What's that? Oh, that's a sleeping bag. Yeah, that's not gonna help us here. Gonna be used in Overworld. So many ogres. Alright, some fire too. Space created to win. I'm still going. You're 8 hours ago? Oh, it didn't. You must have been lurking. Didn't see you come in. Still going? Yeah, got it. I still have got so much more Final Fantasy to go. Can't stop now. Ooh, money. I can't stop now, bro. There's so much more. Running low on potions, though. Key. Gonna make you this vampire. Oh no, wizards! That is mind players. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Oh, you want to use both on them? That's good. Well, we haven't even gotten the first out of 4 crystals yet, Red Mages. Does that help you a little bit? This is the first crystal dungeon, which there's 4 of. There's other dungeons as well, and of course there's a final dungeon. It's already been 8 hours. I beat this game. Man, I want to look at my Fliptendo video. I beat this game in 15 hours for Fliptendo. How could that have happened? I think my party really was just like that much better. I think multiple fighters is that much better. Wait, let's just look how far I was in the Fliptendo video at this point. Part 3. I was using a 3-fighter party. What is this? Where was I? I was already in. Oh, this is like the Castle of Ordeals. Well, I was a lot farther than I am right now. That's for sure. I had already finished the second, like the fire volcano as well. That's just how much better a 3-fighter party. No wonder I destroyed that game so fast. 3-fighter party. I've played this game many times, including back when I was a kid. Space Created to Win. Many times. I love this game. And I've just never played through the Wonderswan version before. Yeah, it was so much farther. Oh boy, these wizards. I should have casted Bolt, probably. It's fine. I'll be fine. How many years ago is that? Oh no, Gizmo died. I can raise him. This was from 2019. But that wasn't my first time playing either. I played many times before that. Gizmo, we gotta use a raise spell. Luckily we have one. Oh, good thing we have that. And we'll have to use the other spell, Cure 3 on him. To get him back into shape. Because we were very low on potions. We only have 7 left. Let's just use them all now. We gotta go for this vampire, though. That's it. That's all the potions we have. How many videos are uploaded to YouTube now? Like 3,800? Something like 3,800? A lot? A lot. Almost all of them. Monocule, on YouTube we're up to videos from 2025 now. I just uploaded the Tokyo Twilight Busters playthrough from October of last year. Do you remember that, Monocule? Uh-oh. Don't paralyze me. We better use a harm too. Okay. That's a relief. Oh no. Don't do it. Maybe I'll try to use hold on him. Some blink though. On the most likely person to get hit. And let's get some ice. I have time to cast it. Getting concerned now. I should have brought more potions into this dungeon. That's Earth. Earth Elemental. Okay, good. Just some money, that's all. Oh no, these guys again. Maybe some Bolt 1. It's decent. Okay. Way bats. Alright, this is the vampire. Made to the boss. I don't think we get a warp out of here after beating him, though. Let's heal as much as we possibly can. Just go ahead and use the fighter. Let me cast the rest of this. What? I gotta fight these guys first? Oh, get out of here. Oh no. You'd always just try to run away from battles on our way out. But like doesn't really work that way. Like you fail so often, I feel like. I'd love to have some of your sauce, Monocule. I did. I had some of Monocule's sauce on stream. It was good. I'm gonna have to cast that and that. That's all the curing I have. That's all I have. Alright, now we gotta kill this guy. All living things are destined to die eventually. Oh no, that includes me. Are you ready? I, Vampire, will bring you death. No, I don't want to die. I'm not ready. Get some nice little boss music, though. Alright, we still have Temper we can cast. Let's cast that. Let's cast some Viz. Do you think that Mute works on him? Wait. Oh, she doesn't have any harm left. Yeah, Viz, I guess. What if Mute works on him? Does he cast spells? I don't even remember. Definitely haste. Yeah, definitely haste. Oh, he has a lot of damage. Oh, I already killed him with a critical hit. Single turn. Kill. Well, that's pretty good. What's all this? Get out of here. I don't have any more harm spells. This is not good. Fire will work, though. Don't paralyze that guy. Just let him cast his fire spell, okay? I'm scared. Monocule sauce is good. If you knew how good Monocule sauce was, Red Mages, you would come for it too. Alright? Alright, we got the ruby. That was what we came here for. Man, now I kind of wish I had the warp spell. We just gotta get out. We just gotta get out! Get out! Come on! Get out! Cockatrice! Run. They can petrify us for sure. No, don't do it. Just run. Run. Okay. Surprised! I am surprised. Block. No! I have a soft I could use. So you better use it. Guess you better use it. I've got a couple of them. Which is, that is to say, it's a golden needle. Oh, look at the animation for that. I haven't seen it before. That looks cool. Nice. Who's drinking? I've drank 2 rum and cokes and a little glass of scotch. And that's probably going to be it for a while. I did Red Mages. I mixed them. I mixed my poisons. I don't have an antidote. I'm all out of antidotes in real life. You think that was a good idea? See, I thought that by mixing them, it would make them more effective. And making me more awesome. I think it works. Image. They just do darkness, right? They're not that dangerous. Your sauce is jar worthy. Exactly. It's worthy of a Metroid X jar. Oh no, Gizmo's gonna die again. Won't be able to bring him back. I have no way to heal him anyway. Do I? I don't think so. Sticky break would be nice. Gotta get out of here. We have no more heals at all. Just double checking. No. Let's get down here. Totally took a long way through this floor before. Single bowl is not too concerning. This way. Right? 8 spiders. They're pretty weak though. Aside from the poison. I really prefer for Gizmo to not die. still got spells you can use. Let's use that Fire 3, since I still have it. He's gotta hurry up and use his spells before he dies. He should have had been using spells more, damn it. I conserved them too much. Yeah, I'm probably right, Red Ladies. It was a very nice touch. Very nice indeed. That's good. That's good, at least. Little new animation effects for curing the poisons is quite a nice touch. Very nice indeed. There it is. Alright, that goes back to the first floor. Alright, we're almost out. Then we can just use a tent to heal. Should I try to run from these guys? They're not that... I mean, they might definitely kill... I should just use a spell, I guess, whatever spells I have left. Ice 2. Maybe we'll try putting Invisible on Gizmo, and then... another Ice 2. Oh, he died. Bummer. This is the Japanese game. Final Fantasy 1 on Wonderswan was never released in America, Monocule. It's not an emulation glitch. It's a Japanese game. I'm playing an English patch. The English patch is like not a complete patch. They didn't bother to translate the menus and like some other things. They only translated like the minimum of what you need to be able to play through the game. Oh, you made it. You definitely want to use at least a tent. Does Sleeping Bag save your game? Oh, it does. It says right there. Well, we can just use that. That's good enough. Weird sleeping bag picture there. Looks like a macaroni. Alright, we did it! Mission accomplished. We beat the vampire. I learned that I underprepared. I should have... From now on, you need to have max potions for every dungeon. Well, you know. I think it was also, like, it's, you know, I mean, some patches are incomplete. There's incomplete patches. Sometimes patches get released incomplete, and they never finish them. Sometimes they just kind of do whatever, they do the minimum. It's a lot of work, and they're doing it for free. But... I'm just gonna try to run from these stupid guys, because everyone's gonna get paralyzed. It's not gonna be good. Honestly, they really didn't do that bad of a job. I don't really need the menus to be translated. Oh, we never even fought this enemy before. Tigers. On the world map here. Never even fought them before. Seem pretty weak. This stage. But like, yeah, it's a shame about like the cutscenes not being translated though. Or I mean, like there's like a couple of cinematic scenes so far that probably would have just been too much trouble to translate. I don't really blame them for not being able to, but it's a shame. Like the game's intro is not translated, and when you first cross the bridge, you get that intro text. That's not translated. But that would have probably been a lot of work for them. Game's playable though. I don't really need the menus translated because I can read them myself. so it's fine. This is good enough. Does this town even have a church for resurrection? I think it doesn't. Gotta go back to the previous town for that. Gotta go back. We may as well go back to Premiere because it's cheaper. Oh no, but we have to go back to the Silver Sword town. We have to go back to, what is it called? That town down here. Because we still haven't bought all the level 4 spells. We should just do that now. And then buy 100 potions. It's already pretty late. It's already 10:40. Where'd all the day go? I've not... Man, I'm progressing so much slower than the NES version. I'm never gonna play this game without 3 fighters again. They're tough, Red Mages. For free, yeah. Aeon Genesis, yeah, they were pretty awesome. They definitely pioneered stuff, huh? Rude. So, I don't know. I appreciate that this translation exists for this. It's helpful for us, for our purposes. Monica's like, I guess so. Blur, 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 blur. That was a bit, like, it's scary. A bit hair-raising. That journey into the Earth Cave there to beat the vampire. I had barely enough supplies to escape alive. But it was exciting. See, this is why Final Fantasy 1 is like such a great game. For that reason. Hey, Colic, how's it going? I've been streaming for about 9 hours so far, but and there's still plenty more to go, Colic. I guess we're gonna do a 24-hour stream, my first one ever today. There's 14 hours of Kickstarter left. Why not stream for those 14 hours? I gotta finish this game. Wonderswan Final Fantasy. Colic, how does that sound to you? Sound good? Sounds pretty good to me. 42,000 something? Oh, that's money. I need to spend that on spells now. We got 42,000 gil in the game, and I have 7,700 real monies in real life. So all my numbers are going up, Colic. So many numbers going up. Maybe I will be Red Mages. I mean, my Kickstarter doesn't end until like 12 or 11 or 12 or 1 tomorrow. If I'm still up at that point, I may as well just like keep going until it ends. Okay, first we need to get, we should just get all the spells first and then spend whatever's left on potions. We want to do that while we're here. So what do we still need for spells? Do we decide what we want to get? Red Mages, I think, was going to get the other Black Mage spell that I don't have yet. And he should get haste, really. I should get 2 haste users. What he should get. Oh, he already has haste. And then I haven't decided on the white magic yet. Wait, let's look at that now. A Unity version of Final Fantasy 1 that a fan made with additions? There's so many different ports of Final Fantasy 1 that it's kind of insane. Is it the most ported game of all time? It kind of seems like it. It's got to be more than like Ys 3. It kind of is Monocule, yeah. I thought maybe I could finish this game. See, I remember the NES version being quicker, but that's kind of because of my 3-fighter party. And I'm kind of struggling quite a bit more without like 3 fighters in my party. So it's probably going to be like a 20-hour game to finish. So I guess I'll do a 24-hour stream. It kind of makes sense with only 14 hours of the Kickstarter left. It kind of makes sense. Why not? I don't need to sleep. Who cares? Who cares about sleep? It's stupid. Sleep is stupid. So I guess we'll go with Pure, Silena, and Null Ice. And maybe we should get, should we get Null Ice or should we get Haste? No, we already have Haste. There was another Black Mage spell that we didn't get yet, we didn't buy. Or should we get Null Ice on Red Mages as well? A second Null Ice caster? Those can be, I know that those are useful later on. Maybe, kind of. Confuse I probably don't need to buy. Yeah, we don't need another Sleep 2 or Confuse. Yeah, I probably should get Null Ice on him as well. It might be the most ported. There's no going back. No, that's not true. After this month is over, I can go back. We can have unfinished business streams next month. I just can't go back tomorrow. It is correct. Alright, and then we'll get Null Ice for Red Mages as well. Okay, that'll be good. So we've got full level 4 spells now. How much money do we have left? We still have 25,000? Wow. We can buy more level 5 spells. That's good. But we also need to buy... Before that, we need to buy 100 potions. Maybe not 100, maybe like 90. In case you like find a few extras here and there. Let's buy 90. We need that. Pure, like, antidotes, let's get them back up to 10. Try to keep them at 10. Even though I have the antidote spell, I don't know how much I want to actually use it since it uses up valuable spell slots. I suppose we'll get one more soft in case we need it. And, maybe like one more tent. I mean, that's good. Okay. Consult with the Oracle. It nearly is Red Mages. Wow. I do feel a little tired too. That's kind of a bad sign. It's probably the alcohol and the large quantity of food I ate and the alcohol I drank was not the best strategy. But it's fine. I'll get a second win. It'll be totally fine. No problem. Not an issue. Drink more. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks for your recommendation, Red Mages. I'll take it under advisement. So, we can still buy spells here. What do we still want? For energy. So we need 4 more of these, huh? So you have to think about, like, Red Mages can use Raise after he does the promotion. We probably want to save his slot for that. So we don't want to buy him. We need to make sure we save that. We probably want to get him Fire 3 as well. For his other slot, I suppose. So we want to probably get him... He's got Cure 3, so probably Fire 3 and Raise is the way to go. I would think. The coffee pot out like I'm preparing for Freddy. Most ported game of all time is Tetris? Oh, nice. Did you look it up? That makes sense. That makes sense that it would be that. Yeah, of course, of course. So fire 3, and we'll save the last slot of red mages for Rays. And then as far as like Gizmo goes, I guess we'll go with Bane is pretty stupid, isn't it? Doesn't work enough to be worth it. But Slow 2... I don't know if Slow 2 is worth using either. I'll just save my money for right now. None of those other spells are just not super necessary at the moment, so I'll just save my money and we'll come back and buy them later. Because they just seem pretty non-essential. Emmy Scissors. Uh-oh, Emmy Scissors didn't work. Man, I could buy steel armor as well. 45,000 if you want to save for that. Shadows always surprise me. You even made a version of SNES 201. Oh wow, Molecule. Maybe Final Fantasy 1 is the most ported game owned by a company. Maybe. Ooh. I did play it, and I loved it, Molecule. It's like one of my favorite games I've ever played. I'm still thinking about playing it even now. And when the Molecule 1 million point stream comes around, we'll be playing it even more. Don't you worry. Well, there's a lot of ports for this game though, isn't there? It's crazy. And there's stupid pixel remasters as well. Go through here now. That yawn is an excitement yawn. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I might be farther if I did a bit of grinding. I grinded quite a lot already. I tried to grind the appropriate amount. I did lose a little bit of progress. Like I was grinding in the Earth Cave for about 20 minutes, and then on my way out, I died to some ghouls that paralyzed me. Oh, that sound effect.
Bring me that ruby, you bats.
Okay. It's pretty good. It's pretty amusing.
It tastes so good you can pass by.
Thanks. What a shapely butt. What a shapely rock butt. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, that's gonna happen. It's 4 a.m. and I'm just rambling to myself. That'll happen. Great Axe. Is it great? That's still not better than the Mithril Sword. Still not better. If I had, like, multiple fighters, I might be able to use some of this stuff, but... No, they would all have silver swords at this point anyway. Silver armor's also, like, not better, right? Oh, the silver helmet actually is better. But the silver armor isn't. It's like... It's kind of a weird... I already sold it. It's like a weird armor that's like a lot more evasion at the cost of a lot less defense. I'd rather have defense. You're a pirate. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Doing a big stream today. It's the final day of my Kickstarter. We got 14 hours to go. Yeah, I went to the Peninsula of Power and I just a little bit to check if it worked in this version, which it does. But I didn't grind there. I didn't want to use that exploit because it's like too cheesy. So I decided not to do that. You'll be here at 4 a.m.? I will too. Colic will be here at least. What about the rest of you guys? No sleeping allowed for any of you. No sleeping allowed. Got that? The Oracle says Final Fantasy has 12 different ports. That sounds wrong. Oracle. Not playing efficiently? I don't know. Like I checked my VOD for the NES. When I played the NES version of Final Fantasy 1, by this point in the game, like 8 hours in, I was way past this. I had already done the volcano, and I was like up there, like doing the Cave of Ordeals or something at this point, like 8 hours into the game. I don't know why I'm like making so much less progress. But well, I mean, I kind of know why. I think the reason why is because when I was playing it for Fliptendo, I used a 3-fighter, 1-red mage party, and I think that kind of party just destroys this game much faster. Then a 1-fighter, 3-mage party is just not as efficient. You gotta switch to and trike? E-trike? Okay, cool. I'm gonna probably get a switch to eventually. Electric bike? Wow. Well, that's cool. I wish I had one of those. Yeah, this version has got like a bunch of added things like cutscenes and added songs that are not in the NES version. Most notably, it has multiple different songs for bosses. It's got like a mini boss song. It's got multiple boss songs, and I do happen to know it has like a unique final boss song as well. Which is pretty cool, pretty nice. Fire 2 and Fire 3. I mean, I felt like our grinding was pretty efficient. I was using those spells, Holland. I was using Fire 2 and Ice 2 and Fire, and like, yeah, I was doing all that. I don't know. I think, honestly, the biggest difference is if you're doing like a big, like a multi-fighter party, the battles just go much quicker because the spells are what take up the most time. I think that's... I'm not really doing anything all that different, but I just think that multi-fighter parties are just much more efficient at getting through the game quicker. Because they just kill things quicker. They kill things quicker and with less animation. Possibly the spell animations, I don't think they're really longer than the NES version. But... The burn. Thank you, I'd like to join the burn. Is that all? Yeah, I mean, it could be. Yeah, black belts. I just don't really. I still think another fighter would be better than a black belt, but a black belt as opposed to one of these mages might have sped things up a little bit. It's true. The AoE magic does make grinding easier, but if you're actually like going through a dungeon, you have to use it sparingly. The thing is, with like a 3-fighter, 1 red mage party, you have essentially 4 fighters, because the red mage is also a pretty decent attacker. So you have like 4 decent physical attackers, and you're just constantly doing physical attacks. You are annihilating everything in your way, so you're just destroying everything. Like it turns the game into like a little bit of a joke. It's so good. And you definitely can't really do that. With this party, I'm down 2 attackers. The mage's spells are useful, but you can just carry like a bunch of potions around. You don't necessarily even need the white magic for healing, really all that much. It's not that necessary. Let me save in a separate slot here, and save here. Anyway, the grinding, I did some grinding. I don't feel like the grinding took a ridiculous amount of time. Like, I grinded for the Marsh Cave. I was ready for it like around 3.5 hours, and then like, I don't know, it took another hour to get through. It didn't feel too out of the ordinary. I don't know, it's just like everything's been taking longer. Everything has felt slower paced. Red Mages, we're talking about something that is very fun. Anyway, I don't know, dude. I think it's just taking longer because my party because the 3-fighter party's out of control. And is just that good. That's why I think it's taking. And this party it's good for a more normal Final Fantasy experience, which in a way is good. It's good to have that, but it's not good for destroying the game super fast. It's a pretty good party, but it's not a mega destruction party. Like, I think that's pretty clear. I don't know, when I finish playing the game, I'll play through it again with 3 fighters and 1 red mage, and then we'll see how much faster it is. I'll do a 48-hour stream. It does say, yeah, it did say that in this version, HP of enemies was increased for balance. It did say that. I don't know how much. So there is that. It doesn't feel that great to me either. I kind of agree with you. I think it could be inflated HP of enemies, but I think it's probably more just to do with the party composition. Not a good idea. I agree, Colin. You shouldn't be tired of work. This version's longer. Maybe. Next time I play Final Fantasy on NES, I'm gonna do a 4-fighter party. Forget magic. Don't need it. It's stupid. Just gonna do like 4 fighters. I'm gonna destroy the game. My 4 fighters. That's it. Oh, it's down here, right? And then there's like something over here we didn't get. The stats do, yeah, this version does fix most of the glitches in the game. I think I think probably 3 fighters, 1 red mage is more optimal, but 4 fighters just sounds fun. It sounds like a fun way to play through the game, to me. Baby mode 1 character. You done it? You done a 1 character run? Wow. Wasn't so bad, really. Yeah, which class? It seems like it'd be pretty hard. One black mage. Yep, that definitely seems very hard. Like, how long would something like that take? We never got this item. Oh, it's just a tonic. It's just a potion. I'm gonna use that right now. In fact, I'll use a few more. Stats glitch in the NES version. I'm not sure which glitch you're referring to. I'm not aware of any glitch that you can use to your favor like that. Maybe we should use both. No, we should save that for Cure. I want to use this bolt too. No, I'll save it until there's larger groups of them. He's not necessary now, we can kill him pretty quick. They're not really that scary anymore. Character stats that provided an advantage in battle. Yeah, I don't really recall anything like that. Insofar as it's a glitch you can exploit, I don't remember. Maybe there's something I'm unaware of. There's a lot of glitches, but it's mostly just things being broken. There's certain things that kind of work out to your advantage, like the critical bug, which are actually quite fun about the game. And they actually left that in this version as well. It's one thing they didn't fix on purpose, because it's just like, it's just so fun. Which basically, in case you don't know what the critical bug is, it's supposed to be that different weapons and items have different amounts of critical attack they can do. We haven't even bought those ogre lines yet. We haven't even encountered them yet. But it ends up being, due to a glitch, it ended up being that, like, the higher damage a weapon is, the more critical chance it is. So just, like, better weapons just straight up have a better critical hit chance. And what that does is it makes it so that as you progress through the game, you're doing more and more critical hits. That's pretty fun. Kind of lends... It's another thing that kind of lends Final Fantasy 1 a bit of a unique flavor over other RPGs. So, like, accidentally it turned it out to be like a fun... like an accidental piece of good design in a way. There's a lot of glitches in Final Fantasy 1. I believe they're mostly fixed in this version. Okay, so I think after we fight the Lich, we do get a warp out of here, so we don't have to worry about going all the way out, I think. Maybe some ice too? We do that? We could do that. Oh man, he doesn't have his level 5 spell. Man. Oh well. Generally, the fixing of glitches in this game should make it easier and not harder, generally. But that's probably why they increased the HP of enemies. So supposedly, the HP of enemies was increased to compensate for that. But I am certainly taking advantage of, like, some of the spells that are non-broken now. Wait a second. Did I mess up? No, I have the Earth Staff, don't I? Isn't that what you use here? I have the rod. What? Why is this not working? Huh. Am I missing something? I thought that you just used this. Maybe I missed a cutscene back in the town? Oh, you use it out of your inventory. I'm sure you don't do that in the NES version. Do you? You don't use it. You don't use things out of your inventory in the NES version. Since when do you have to do that? Wow. Did you have to do that? Oh, I totally forgot that then. Same with the loot? Oh, wow. Oh, okay, well. That just confused me for a moment, because I've probably played through this game like a dozen times, but well, I don't know, maybe I played through it, I feel like I played through it like a few times in my youth. And then I probably played through it like once when I first got NES emulators, and then again for Flip Nintendo, and then again now, I guess. Oh, and the floater as well. Maybe we played through it like 6 or 7 times. 7 or 8. I feel like I played through it a bunch though. Wooden staff? Mukosei no Due. What is that? Is that just like trash? How am I getting that? Of course, there's a boss here, Sphinx. Average length is 38 hours, and NES version is 35. Yeah, I guess my playthrough last time was 15. I guess that's pretty fast. I know the game decently. And I probably looked stuff up before I played it as well. It's hard. But that still seems like longer than even an average blind playthrough would take. That seems too long. I don't know about that. I don't know about 35 hours. But how the game facts how long to beat something is usually pretty whack. It's like voted on by a large number of people and then they average it, and usually it's just not good. It's just not it's so inaccurate as to be just not useful. I would almost say it's completely useless. It's so inaccurate. Is this supposed to be a troll? Yeah, it's a troll. Oh, okay, I see now. Looks really different from how I remember them looking. Even for a first playthrough. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I mean, maybe if you aren't using a good party and just don't know the game, I could see it being that long. Illusionary Shark, what's up? Pingbacks used to be cool, but now they're stupid idiots. Look, Monocule looks like he's eating something when he casts a spell. Do-do-do, upper preacher. Oh, these idiots. Wow, what is this group of enemies? Too many enemies. Fire 2. No, it's just that. Fire 2. Bolt 2. It seems like this should be quicker, doesn't it? It is a bit mystifying that this is taking so much longer than my NES playthrough. I really want to just look at that playthrough again now. That's why we bought all of these. We would need them. Old home of the underdogs? What's that? Come on, Gizmo. Cast your spell. Cast it. Don't get paralyzed. These guys are brutal. Were they this brutal in the last version? I'm lucky that I keep if they decide to hit the spellcaster in those battles and paralyze him, then I'll be in big trouble. Those big groups of undead are very scary. Very scary. The MP is not even like the major thing. The major thing that makes it easy is you can just save scum the game. Yeah. As I've said before, Final Fantasy, I don't consider Dawn of Souls to be legitimate. No, I got stones. Gotta use the softs. Cool animation though. Yeah, I'm never gonna... There's no reason to play anything beyond this game. Yeah, I mean, that would make it easier as well, not being limited to castings, but like being able to save scum is kind of a big deal. I guess not red mages. Oh, really? That's cool. I'm gonna go get a drink of... I'm gonna get some water real quick. Be right back. sounds good. Oh, I just realized this is a wizard ogre. It's different. Oh. Here we got it. Alright, not bad. That guy is actually a boss, huh? Don't step in that square again. Silver shield. That's good. Needs that. How much better is that, though? It's decently better. Good. Yeah, I never really got into that stuff much myself. But maybe, I feel like I would have enjoyed it if I did. I'm dead. What about this? I'm gonna actually do run, fire 2, and run. As long as they just don't die to this battle, that's all that matters. I'm fine with running away. I don't need to actually kill those enemies. It's the main thing is just to make sure that we don't die to them. Let's see, we're gonna go on the left side here. Mm. 13 hours of the Kickstarter left. There's been no activity on the Kickstarter today. Little disappointing. There's been no activity. I guess everybody did their pledges yesterday. Oh, we found them. Because I got, the last 2 days, I got a lot of pledges. It went up a bunch. I think it went up like 300 early today this morning, like right before I started, but it, you know, just haven't got... Oh, I guess, wait, it did go up $10. It did go up a little bit at some point. So that's good. I want to get 7,800, so it can just look, have that slight visual increase. Alright, let's see. We're pretty well healed. I guess we should probably fully heal to be safe, though. But we should have no trouble with this guy, the Lich. Maybe, I mean, yeah, no, I'm underestimating him, right? Should be fine. We've got plenty of spells left. What is this orb? There's this new sprite.
I am the Fiend, Lich. I will destroy you.
Whoa, he looks pretty impressive. Look how cool he looks. And we get the special Fiend music. I think we're hearing this for the first time. Pretty good. Alright, let's see. Maybe some haste on Nicodemus. Let's haste him. Let's... Ooh, do we want to use... Maybe we want... This is the time to start using these, anti-spells. Which ones do we want? Anti-ice, I think. Although the white mage could do that. Maybe. Okay, let's do a haste, a temper, and anti-ice. He does use ice. Look how much damage that does. It does a lot. 6 hits. He'll die pretty fast as long as Nicodemus stays alive. So it would be good if the other characters could stay alive too. Gory's just horny barbarians. We need cures now. Better get some cures. Fire 3, we gotta use Fire 3. We have to use that. And then let's do Arm 3 would be good as well, but I should probably cast Cure 3 on Gizmo instead. Oh, Sleep 2. Oh, it worked. Slept my attacker. Healing effects look nice. We can still cast Fire 3? Nemuni. We can wake up soon. Alright then. Should I cast Fire 2? Maybe he should just cure himself again. Go ahead and do Fire 3 again. I'm gonna go ahead and just do a Harm 3. Nicodemus woke up. That's good. He hastened himself, huh? Alright. Maybe another temper on Nicodemus. Maybe we should try aim 2. Would that even work? Probably should just do like... We'll just do another haste on Nicodemus. That stacks as well, right? Haste? Does that... I believe that stacks as well. I don't know if it does stack. I think it stacks. And then Harm 2. Hey, that was it. Got it. Not bad. It was not bad. Just cast a lot of big spells and it's not too bad. No problem. We got our first crystal, finally. Well, it took 9 hours. Damn. Well, I just got my first crystal, Skittles. It's kind of slow going. Maybe it's going to speed up from here. The Earth Crystal shines. Alright, that's one of them, Skittles. Look at that. Finally, we got one of them. Alright, well, we're done here. They should, Skittles. They're going to go very quick. gonna finish this game real fast. Skittles, are you enjoying the content? Ooh, magical effects, so pretty. Toyota. Good content. Good content, you know. Good content, Skittles. Skittles is liking the content. Save. You mean like use a tent? I don't need to. I should, I guess, because I could get paralyzed killed. Do I have a tent left? Yeah, I should just use a tent. You're right. Just to be safe. Just use it to be safe. Now we can't lose our progress to zombies anymore. Getting a duck and just going chomp. Good. I'm glad you heard that, Sage Chows. I was hoping you... And did you get a duck? How was that duck, Sage Chows? You let us know. Sounds pretty good. Oh, no duck. They were closed. Oh, man. As Weird Al once said, I want a new duck. Duck is good. It's pretty tasty but fatty. Yeah, it is. Skittles never had a duck. Skittles, you never had a duck? You gotta go out there to like a lake or something, just find a duck and grab one by the neck and drag it home. In the Philippines where my wife lives, there's just ducks running around. You could just grab one. You just take it. So what do you do at this point? We should probably try to get the rest of the spells that are here. Game Dev Jeff. What's up, Game Dev Jeff? Hey. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? From Pixel Turkey's stream. Geese are assholes. Sort of 85% vegetarian by accident. Well, that's a good thing to be. I probably would be more if I had more of a choice about it. I would eat geese more as well. I want to eat all the animals, but I also like just eating vegetables. Secret menu at the Chinese place. Oh, there's always rumors about that kind of thing. Hey, thanks, King Dev Jeff. I appreciate it. Yeah. Just 13 hours left. Happy with where it is now, but if it goes up more, I won't complain. So what we're gonna get, the red mage. No, we gotta save a slot for harm. Wait, what else do we still need? Or we gotta save a slot for life, I mean, for raise. I guess we gotta get some stuff for black mage. What other level 5 black mage spells are there? Guess we'll go with Bane, and then maybe we'll come back and get Warp later. I probably won't even cast it though. It's kind of a waste of money. I'll just get it anyway. Let's have to have full saves. We'll have to have full spell slots. Let's get it. So now where do we go? Wait, let me talk to the people here again. Maybe that one guy says new stuff. You're the heroes, yep. I forgot to say it, but we want the the daytime menu in English. Red Mages is 99% carnivore on purpose. What? You never heard of me? I'm Dr. Just don't do anything with him yet, huh? Crystal shines. So we just go to the next area now, I believe, right? My first fight. He cooked it and ate it? That sounds like something they do in the Philippines, says Shazu. And you know what? It probably tastes pretty similar to a duck. I'm sure it's pretty good. I don't know if I've eaten a geese before. A goose. A goose. Maybe I've eaten a goose. I don't remember. Probably tastes a lot like a duck. Maybe the garbage just makes the goose stronger, Skittles. So now we're over here. So from here we just go to that. Let's go to this down here. You got X-Man Goose. I'm getting too tired to understand your references. Pheasant. I believe I had pheasant at some point. They had like pheasant sausage. I don't remember it too well. I feel like it was rich and kind of good. My wife is getting Jollibee right now in the Philippines. She's enjoying that. What happened to Gizmo's health? It disappeared. Oh, we have to do this. Get in there. New town, we can get new spells here. My wife in the Philippines just told me to have fun right now. She's getting you. That's a good quote. That's like a quote that just kind of makes you think. That's what I like about it. It's okay. Gizmo, he killed the trout and he's back in business. He feels good. He's energized. Well, let's get a bunch more potions. Always need more of those. Like more tents as well. Oh, we have some stuff we should sell. Wooden shield, don't need that. Great axe, we'll never use that. Not so great. Don't need that. Need that. Other stuff. Coral Sword's good against, like, aquatic creatures, but am I ever gonna actually bother to equip it? I guess I could equip it when going over the ocean. Which is, like, hardly necessary. Just I'll hold on to it, though. I'll probably never use it. Rune Sword is good against... You know, Rune Sword actually would have been good against the Lich. I forgot to equip it. It would have been. It would have been good against the Lich. Like, I like the visuals for the church. Like, this is totally new. Oh, look at that. That looks pretty beautiful. And it's got its own unique music, too. Red Mages is equipped with Silver Sword still. The Mithril Sword. Yeah, those windows look beautiful. You can buy silver stuff here. We already got a bunch of silver stuff for free. We haven't got silver gauntlets yet. I guess we could buy those. Okay, we'll do that. Buckler. Good for red mages. Okay, we'll get one of those. And that's it. You know, the cool thing about using, like, the 3-fighter party is you get to use, like, all this equipment a lot more. You can, like, hand down the... Once you're done with the sword in one guy, you can hand it down to the next guy. You kind of get to use, like, a more variety of equipment. But, of course, I get to use a greater variety of spells now. Okay, so... Tier 6 spells. Bolt 3, Death, Quake, Stun. Death 20,000. It's half my money. We definitely want Bolt 3 or Gizmo. Definitely. We should go ahead and get that. Although I don't know if he can actually use that yet. Wait, let me check if he can even use that. He can't even use... I think they need the class change before they can even use that. I could buy it anyway, since I have the money. So I just will. Oh, it says you can buy it for him, even though you can't use it, because he doesn't have the spell slots. I may as well just buy it for him. I want it eventually. For Monocule, we probably would want, like, Exit, Soft. I don't know. It costs 20,000. Maybe we'd be better off just buying a ton of soft items rather than, like, buy this spell. You protect 2 and invisible 2. Well, I'm gonna buy any of that now. Hold on to the money. Buy them eventually. Alright, all these guys. These guys are kind of like one of the few points in the NES game where they kind of use like a tiny bit of environmental storytelling here, so you get a little bit of story. How does it play out here? Is it just the same? Can you just talk to these guys? We 12. Okay, guys, get ready for some story. Are you ready? Story time. Final Fantasy.
We 12 were led here by the prophecy. The fiends stole the power of earth, wind, fire, and water from the crystals.
Which way are you supposed to go? I bet you're supposed to end on the blue guy.
The world is bound by the 4 powers. You must find the 4 fiends and crush them to restore light to the crystals. 200 years ago, the fiends of air and water teamed up to destroy all civilization. Lich caused the rot. Carrie will burn everything up. Carrie's Marlet? Japanese version? Please check with us after restoring a crystal. Only you 4 can make the crystals shine again. Hurry to Guguru Volcano. That it's kind of funny. Gulgu or what is this supposed to be? Gulgu Volcano? It sounds like how Japanese say Google for Google search. They say Google in the word Google in Japanese. In Japanese, it's really hard. It's a really hard word for them to say, so they say it Guguru. They pronounce it Guguru, and it's like this volcano is named after that. And stop the fire fiend before she burns everything up. Well done in defeating the earth fiend. The fire fiend wakes. Use this and go to the volcano. I got a canoe. I am Lucan. Your coming fulfills all of our legends. Good luck! And then he probably gives you the thumbs up when he says that as well. Googadoo. Do any of you guys like to do Googadoo searches? A tomb. A tomb. A tomb. A tomb. Do you need to get any new weapons here? Silver stuff. The silver axe is better, but I don't know if I think it's not worth using it because of lower accuracy. I'm not gonna get that. Even though it probably looks cool when he swings it. I'm still not gonna get it. This is it. Alright, that's it. That's all there is to this town. You need to before you I guess you can do the class change early, but it's hard though. Probably better off not trying to do that. Just go in the proper order would be better for us. It's just not how it is in the original version of the game. In the original version of the game, he doesn't even have a special sprite. Anyway, we're probably powered up enough. Let's just head straight to the volcano and try to fight Marlith. Here's our canoe. Nice little canoe graphic in this game. We gotta deal with these hydras, though. There's nothing in particular we need to grind for right now, unlike earlier in the game. We kind of are at the point where we can't get any more spells because we can't class change. So we probably can just do the volcano. In fact, let me see here. Let me see something. I guess we're okay with 90 potions. We gotta just go like this. Okay. We can do it. Let's just go. Oh, check the map. So, go straight up, and right. Toyota, bean, burn, bean. Wait, what? That's not right. Huh. Oh, I see. Whoops. Oh, you're supposed to go there first. What's... Wait, okay, wait a second. That's the volcano there, right? Oh, that's the ice... Is it the ice cave? No. It's not the, I don't really remember. No, the ice cave's down there in the sand down there. What's that there, then? I totally forget. anyway, let's just go to the volcano. Hades Cloud is me. You're right. Well, you could use a end, but it hardly seems necessary. So just go in. Get the good music again. Bum, bum, bum. I think of this music as the Gugru volcano music. Oh, look at the glowing effect on the walls. Alright. Scorpions. I wonder how the inside of the volcano is going to look. It has kind of a unique look in the NES version. The way the walls are. I guess they probably made it a bit more generic in this version. You would use a tent? But like, it took like 5 minutes to get there, so I feel like it's not even necessary. And we didn't need to heal. Besides, I definitely will not die anyway. Oh, I had poison too. Well, it doesn't matter. Centipedes. Peas. I remember these guys. Fire elementals. Were they like a... That must have been like a static fight. Uh-oh, I should probably be afraid of these guys a little bit. We don't have the ice brand sword yet. Let's use some ice, definitely. Maybe some... They're probably gonna cast fire. I guess we should use Nullfire. So Nullfire. And more ice. Well, you know what I could do is explore the inside of this dungeon a little bit, get some treasure chests, go back out, then use a tent, and then come back in. Or even a house, which will restore my spells, right? Does that restore all of them? There's like tent, cabin, and house, right? Is there no cabins in this? Was there no cabins in this version of the game? So that square right there is fire elementals. Don't step on that again. Remember that. Was that silver armor? I don't need that though, do I? Argoyle. In other words, red gargoyle, but Argoyle kind of sounds funny. So do you have to... I don't think I saw cabin in the shop. I feel like this version only has sleeping bag, tent, and house. It's red armor. It is. I was watching Macaw play through all the Ghosts, the Gargoyles Quest games. Made me want to play those again. Plus, I've never actually streamed Demon's Crest. Demon's Crest is very... Oh wow, these guys are destroying me. What the hell? Uh-oh, that's bad. And Mono's the only one that can heal as well. Well, that puts a little damper on our situation, doesn't it? Not good for us. Not good at all. Well, we can still try to... Nah, we better just get out of here quickly. Let's grab a couple chests around where I'm standing then, I guess. Let's start using all of our spells. Maybe fireworks on these guys. Here's the names. It's like I said, it's a translated version of a Japanese game. This is a Japanese game. It never came to America. So the translators were... This isn't like a specialized ROM hack. They did what was the easiest thing to do, which was just to simply change the Japanese characters into English. So they were limited when... In cases like that, they're usually limited by the amount of characters used. So if an enemy only used 4 characters in its name, then they have to use 4 characters as well. That's why some of the enemies have like truncated names. So that's why there's a lot of truncated names in this, because they were limited. They also seem to generally go by the NES names as well for this, rather than the proper Japanese names. These centipedes are actually surprisingly dangerous. Just another thing that's going to make this playthrough take a lot longer. This wouldn't have happened if I had like 3 fighters in my party. Alright? Oh. No experience for Montague for a while. Can't be helped. I don't want to get the rest of the treasure chests in this loop here before I leave so I can sort of accomplish something. Red Hydra can't be that dangerous. Nothing. He's nothing to me. That's good. These guys are easy. No, there's no Phoenix Downs in this version. Oh, I don't know. Is there? I don't think so. I don't think there's Phoenix Downs in this version of the game, no.
Where'd you read that from? Yeah, I don't think it's in this. It might. Probably it's. I think that's one of the additions to Dawn of Souls, along with, you know, like the. I don't really like that addition because it kind of the game's not balanced around it. It kind of would unbalance the game. This version seems like they paid a lot more attention to keeping it balanced, to keeping the proper balance, the proper difficulty and challenge. Whereas, like starting with Dawn of Souls, they just stopped caring about balance and just like watered it down. It's like tremendous watering down of the game. It's kind of unfortunate. It adds all that stuff, Colic, and you can save scum. You can save scum the game, which is like the biggest, like completely out of, like crazy thing the game should not have. Hey, Mr. Lee, how's it going? I've been streaming for 11 hours. Don't need to, but you can't. But I mean. Yeah, I guess you don't even really need to in the first place that much, but you can. On top of all that, you can just save before the boss, and if you die, you can just reload, or if you don't like how it goes, you can just reload. You can save in every floor. Save before every battle. So it's not even the game anymore. Mr. Leo, I'm considering it. Seems like a good time to just do a 24-hour stream. I don't know. Let's see how I feel in about 5 hours, Mr. Leo. I don't know. I'm gonna try. I drank some coffee earlier today. I'm not anymore. I'm just drinking water now. Yeah, this game has that though. This game does have the auto retargeting. There's a couple of like, there's a few little nice convenience features in this. You have the auto retargeting in this. You have a sprint feature for dungeons. The shops show you if an equipment is better or worse with the little green arrow, and who can equip things, which it doesn't. It shows you your spell slots as well in the magic shops. It's quite nice. Yeah, little things like that. Pretty much, I don't really mind any of the additions they put in this. The little convenience options they put in this, I think, are all nice and good and don't really unbalance. They also increased enemy HP to make up for that, to like maintain the game's balance as well, which is pretty cool. You know, Mr. Leo, it is good. I would just say, I would say it is good. It's interesting. It's cool. There's a lot of interesting things about it. It's the original version to come up with these sprites, the 16-bit sprites for Final Fantasy 1, which were used in Dawn of Souls and used in other ports of the game. So that's interesting about it. And it's got an updated soundtrack with like multiple boss tracks. That's really cool. Giant sword. Still not better than the silver sword, I think. But is it worth
using in here. Does it work on elementals? Is there, maybe there's enough giant enemies in here that it kind of makes sense to use it? I think I'm gonna equip it. I feel like it could possibly be worth using in here. So we got that stuff. All right. Like, with this giant sword, here's a good use for a giant sword. It's water. It's water. I switched to drinking water. I drank some alcohol. So I initially drank a few cups of coffee early in the day, but I wasn't even necessarily planning on doing it. That was just because I wanted to. I wasn't planning on doing a 20. I was thinking maybe if I played this game all day, I might finish it by like around now, midnight. Totally wrong. I underestimated the length of this game. When I played through it on NES, it seemed to go a lot faster. But I think I just underestimated it. It's probably going to be, it's more of like a 20-hour playthrough. But it's okay. And then I started, but also I was kind of thinking, well, maybe I'll do a 24-hour stream because it just so happens to be the final 24 hours of my Kickstarter. It kind of would make sense, right? Errol. Are these the ones that, do these petrify? Maybe I should run away from these. So there, I don't know, there's a bunch of cool things about this, like the added music. They added like some cute little cutscenes as well. And there's more dialogue at certain parts. So like a tiny little slight amount of like more story to this game. It's cool, in a lot of ways it's cool. You know, it's visually nice, you got these nice backgrounds. I will say, there's a bunch of ways in which I prefer the NES one. I think I might prefer the NES one overall. And if I were to replay the game again, I would probably go back to NES, but it's definitely worth checking out for sure. The best thing about it for me is the added music tracks for the bot. There's a bunch of added music tracks, like in the church, that has its own custom track now. There's just a bunch. Yeah, you can forget spells in this. Probably, I'm sure there's a bunch of things in this that are carried over into Dawn of Souls, because the Dawn of Souls uses this game as a base, basically. But then they make further changes to basically break the game. I like the way the music sounds, but at the same time, I still prefer the way the music sounds in the NES one more. The music for Wonderswan, in this, it's interesting. It's kind of got a little bit of a harsh edge to it, I want to say, the music for Wonderswan, the sound chip. It's got this, like, a little bit of kind of harshness to it. And so I feel a bit mixed about that. Escape with my... Well, I've got to... I don't know. There's a couple treasure chests over here I can grab. And then we can just, like, make a run for the... And then maybe then we should go. That's true, Mr. Leo. It is. And I generally, I like it. I definitely like the new tracks. Like, yeah, in the church, there's a new track. The church, all the buildings have interiors, which is a change that I don't necessarily really love. But, like, the interior of the church looks super, super beautiful. And it has a cool new music track. There was, like, when they were... Before the cutscene where you cross the bridge at the beginning of the game, there's a little scene added where all the king's men build the bridge, and it has a comical version of the town theme that plays, which is the only place that theme has been used. There's multiple different boss tracks. There's like a mini boss music track, there's a normal boss music track, and there's like a themed boss music track. And I believe there's also a unique music track for the final boss as well. There's a bunch. And I'm probably forgetting some. This guy here. We shouldn't waste spells on this guy. He should die pretty quick. I decided this party lineup. I wanted to go with the party lineup that would show off
more of the new game sprites. And I thought, okay, maybe it's time to go with a more magic-oriented party. So I wanted to go, I was gonna like throw a monk in here. But then I thought, well, let's just use all 3 mages. And the NES, when I played through the NES game, I used a 3-fighter party, which I believe just kind of destroyed the game. I believe that makes the game quite a bit easier than this setup. I feel like there's a bit more difficulty with this. Even though the mages are very useful in their own way, they're good in lots of scenarios, but overall I'm just really missing the attack power I had. Like, fighters are the most overpowered unit in Final Fantasy 1. By far. These guys suck. But I'm kind of running out of spells. I could run away, maybe. Let's just have red mages. Let's just have these 2 run while the fighter attacks. It's better if they run, though. I don't want to fight that group. That group's kind of dangerous. There's more chests down here as well, but maybe I shouldn't do these. There's probably more bosses, too. I'll leave those. And now we'll just leave. Sphinxes. Just normal enemies. These were bosses in Earth Dungeon. So yeah, I mean, I feel a little bit. I mean, it's cool. It's a cool version to play through the game for sure. As like an alternate way to play through Final Fantasy 1, my feeling is this is probably the best. The MSX version seems cool as well, but it introduces some new glitches. I think it fixes some old and introduces some new. And it's overall pretty similar to NES version. They like they mixed around some music tracks that seems weird. So I don't know if I am that interested in playing through that one. It wasn't a total waste of a trip, because I did get some chests. But see, if I was using a 3-fighter party, I'm telling you, it would not matter. Yeah, Red Mages actually was not here. So when I first started my party at the beginning of the stream, that was like at noon when I started. Only Gizmo and Nicodemus was here, so I made them party members. And the other 2 were decided by Red Mages. I figured just had to be in the party because I'm using a red mage. And then Monocule is the other party member because he's the biggest, as far as I'm aware, the biggest Kickstarter contributor in my chat. So put him in as well. And that's how I chose my 4 characters. And Red Mages has been here. He might still be here. A lot of people checked in today. It's been a long day's stream, a full day of streaming. But we're gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. No spells left for these stupid assholes. Oh, I have some Fire 3. I have some Bane. I could use some Bane. Let's use Bane. We haven't tried that spell yet. Yeah, he is steel. That's... Oh, look at that. Wow, that's pretty good. Damn. Monocule is skilled with healing magic. That's true. It's something that we don't talk about. You're right. We should. Oh, I kind of like Bane. I'm going to use Fire 3 on these guys, though. No, let's Bane them. Let's Bane them. I definitely feel like I'm struggling a lot more than when I played the NES version. Like, definitely. Like, I can feel it. Like, just now, as we were trying to delve into the volcano dungeon, that would never have happened with my NES party. Now, supposedly they did increase the HP of enemies in this version as well, which is to balance the various ways in which, just the little things, just the little ways in which they've sort of like given you, they don't even really do that much. You automatically retarget now in battle, which is nice. A bunch of glitches have been fixed, which make the game easier because like all this equipment works now, like all the weapons that have monster weaknesses, those all work. The elemental effects of your weapons work now. So all that's, of course, I haven't really been getting the benefit of that yet because I barely had a chance to use that stuff yet. I'm using the giant sword now. It's pretty nice. Retargeting enemies is a big deal for sure. I don't know how much they increase the HP of the enemies though. So I mean, they did try to actually keep it balanced. It definitely still feels hard, I will say that, but I don't know how much of that is just the different party composition I'm using. I still feel if I was using 3 fighters, it'd be a lot easier than it is. That's what I think. That's what I think. Alright, check out the church now. I should have used the church first, but it doesn't really matter too much. Look at the beautiful church graphics and the unique music for this game. It looks so good. Look at that. One of the most beautiful in-game churches I've seen, actually. Damn, this pixel art. Actually, the Magic Shop pixel art is quite nice as well. Like, where is it? Let's see. Like, check this out. Check out the Magic Shop pixel art, too. It's quite nice. That's actually a promoted white mage there. The earlier shops had non-promoted white mage. Look at that. That looks pretty nice as well. The shop graphics, they look nice. I still kind of prefer having just the graphics of the shop counter as like a menu, a graphical menu. I think that's kind of more unique than doing it that way, but some of these shops do look quite nice though. I gotta use the inn again. I don't think the inn looks kind of plain though. So I wish the inn was just simply a graphical menu instead of this. It looks a bit plain. The pixel art in this game is overall quite nice. It's quite nice, but at the same time, I feel like the look of the battles, the battle system, and the menus and everything, like the look, which has been made to try to mimic Super Nintendo Final Fantasy, it's kind of lost a bit of the unique graphical appeal of the NES version. Like, I actually like in the NES version the way the characters line up inside their own little box, and the enemies have their box. It's like separate boxes, it's all segregated, and the kind of really clean look of the pixel art against the... I mean, these backgrounds are nice. I mean, look, that looks beautiful. But the clean black backgrounds kind of have their own appeal, visually. See, I should equip the coral sword when I'm going through on this canoe. I should have him equip the coral sword. That's... And then switch to the giant sword when I get back to the volcano. Did I buy more? Did I remember to buy more potions? I better check. I need those potions. I'm thinking about it. Aside from the missing attack power of having like 3 fighters in the party, like you're losing so much attack power. The spells kind of make up for it, but not really. Dude, these gators hurt a lot too. Whoops, wow. I didn't mean to do that. I was just holding the button down. It happened so fast. I guess I should probably just load my game. Because I just saved. You know, I think I generally prefer the sound of the music. Oh, this is a new intro, too, with new music by All the new music is by Uematsu. course, this is a Japanese game. We're playing. There's a fan localization that we're utilizing here. The other thing about a multi-fighter party, like if I had done 3 fighters, 1 red mage, is I would take a lot less damage. Like a lot less in dungeons. I'm taking so much damage from my mages getting hit. So much more, I need to heal like a lot more than I did in that NES party. Like, 3 fighter party is just... And yeah, the loss of white magic is really just not a big deal. You can just simply rely on like inventory of like 100 potions. You need to use a lot less. I'm having to rely on potions anyway. You need to use a lot less if you have that many fighters in your party. Where was I? Oh, I need to check my inventory. Oh yeah, I forgot to buy potions, so that's a mistake. I need to come back here anyway. Let's just get 99. We need to be, like, just fully maximally stocked. Yeah, we get more 10. Money doesn't really matter. I don't know if the money caps at 99,999. I don't think it does. You should be able to get to 999, 999, probably. I don't think you have to worry about that. Yeah, we should be good now. Let's equip Nick with the coral sword for the river. It's good to have these swords, like specific use swords. Of course, another little bonus, you get the increased inventory in this game. It's not like in Final Fantasy 1 and NES, where it's like kind of more like Dragon Quest with your inventory limitation. Like, you have the normal inventory where you can just carry as much stuff as you want, and you can use items that, oh my god, it's so much damage. Maybe just use spells and then... I was lucky to not encounter any of these guys. And then just like use a house in front of the volcano. I should do that. Guys, do you want to see what my wife looks like when she's wearing a helmet? A motorcycle helmet? Look. It looks like this. What my wife looks like right now, riding her motorcycle. Pretty good. Okay, I'm glad Gizmo didn't die. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a house when I reach, because I guess I got lucky the first time going here. I didn't face any strong river enemies. Faced like a couple of single hydras. Oh, maybe I'll go back. I'll go into the dungeon. I'll clear out the second floor, and then I'll come back out and use the house, actually. You know what? Maybe we'll just do that. Yeah, let's do it that way. $12 hours to go on the Kickstarter. 12 hours to go on the Kickstarter, 12 hours to go on my stream. So I'll clear out floor 2, then we'll go back out and save using the house, restore spells, and we'll come back in. Die already. No, stop! See, they just keep attacking the mages all the time. In this game, it's supposed to be that enemies in the, like your party members in the back row get hit less often. But in practice, this will get hit like pretty often enough. This will get hit pretty often enough. This is why I like these mage parties. Just... I should switch to the giant sword now. There's a lot of giant. Wolf sword's not as good. The graphic on those unique swords are nice though. Martian Manhunter. Is he? Is that me? Bunch of chests down here. Oh boy, these guys. We'll use 2 ice 2s. I gotta get all these chests. Maybe there's something good in one of them. Oh, the enemy? Oh, I don't even know who that is. Wow, you guys have got me on that one. I gotta confess, I don't know. Nobody else can use those silver gloves. What a shame. Silver helmet. Can't hold anymore. Is it probably chronic? Square. Grey Worm. Oh, I remember these guys. Okay. Only 2 of them, we can take that. I don't know if those guys petrify or not. Silver shield? I think he already has full silver equipment. Except for silver armor, because the iron armor is kind of better. Silver axe, we don't need that. Weapon users means better. Muck. We'll try fire. These guys weren't really weak to magic like you would think, though. Just use physical attacks. You know what? Maybe I'll use Fire 3. Use a Bane. No, I'll just say that these guys are not that strong. We should just use physical attacks. Although I'm gonna go back out to house anyway. But we could fight a bunch of strong stuff on the way back out. I think these guys were in the Marsh Cave.
knowing which chest you've opened. That's true. That's another little, very subtle convenience improvement. That doesn't really affect the game's balance. It's just kind of nice for, yeah. That I do appreciate that, Colic. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Guy again. Some of these spells are like worth using now. Like Temper used to be completely broken in NES version. Didn't work at all, but it works now. So that's kind of nice. But it's really like mainly only useful on bosses. Cleared out the chests from this floor. Now we'll go back out and save. I'm probably complaining too much about like this taking too long. It's really only inconvenient for my plans of like wanting to like finish this game today. Probably unreasonably. It's like it's kind of probably an unreasonable expectation. The game's awesome. It's not like it's a problem to play it for longer. It's still Final Fantasy 1. I think like I said, I think I may slightly prefer the NES one, maybe, you know. But this is a very worthy alternative version of the game. I think it's well worth playing. It's probably the best alternative version. Like I think for me, this is almost certainly the best alternative version to the NES one. The best one that's like worthwhile to play. I'm done now, Colic. I'm heading back out to save and regenerate. So anyway, I like playing this more. This is a good game. This is a worthy game to play for 24 hours if you wait for Kickstarter. I level up. Of course, level ups aren't necessarily like the best thing anymore. The level ups are more effective if you're promoted, so it's kind of bad to level up too much at this point in the game. I don't know if I'm like maybe over leveling. Can't really be helped though. Whoops. I'm trying to avoid using tonics before I get out of here. But I think I'll have to use some. I gotta go in a relax mode for a second. Oh, were those guys there? Damn. I still have some spells to use on these. I still have some ice too. Oh, the air conditioner is refusing to come on right now. It's not cool. It's just random. Let me just get out of here and house. We got a house. These guys are kind of scary too. I'm gonna use ice on these guys. These guys I think have some fire spells. We don't want to deal with those. This ice not really working that well on them. just get out of here. We're right there. Okay, good. We can house. A house definitely should restore. Does it restore all your spells? I don't know. I'm gonna find out right now. I think
We're staying in a house. You know, that's good.
we're housing. Yeah, okay. It restores all your spells. That's definitely good. Oh, they have level 6 spells now. I should have bought some. Well, I did buy a level 6 spell for Gizmo at least. Alright, nice. Okay. We got the save. Alright, now we should be all set. Let's just finish this volcano. Let's get it. It's time to get the volcano done. It's time.
Like from Capsule Corp, that's true. We need more water. Drink all my water. Consumed all of my water. That's good.
How many things does his giant sword work on in here? Those giants, obviously. By the way, you don't get random encounters while you're walking on the damage spaces, so it's actually kind of good to stay on them. You overall kind of are saving health by staying on these. Alright, let's see. Over here first. Wait, is my part? Oh, that's not it. Cerberus. Could probably some fire breath. More of that. We should probably use some potions at this point. They haven't really taken that much damage from the lava. Maybe it's better at this point to have what? See, I'm actually gonna stay on the lava. Better to have the white mage in last place, possibly. Could be better. pretty good now. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Notice it's like pretty random how much HP you get from like these spells and even the potions. Pretty random. It's not like later Final Fantasies where it becomes like extremely reliable. Which I kind of like the randomness. Kind of cool in a way. Where's the boss gonna be here? I'm gonna go around the back of this one. Guy's like actually a boss, isn't he? Is he like petrify or something? Oh, scared. We'll use ice on him. He's weak against ice, definitely. Oh no, that particular spell ability that he has wasn't translated. Oh no, something. He just fired the whole party. That's not big deal. He's dead now. I have to fight him again on the way out, probably. I believe that is actually a boss. Ice sword. We need to equip that immediately. That's what we've been waiting for. That's definitely a nice increase for him, and it'll be strong against a lot of enemies in here. Oh, there's a worm in the square. Alright. ice sword's very valuable. Who's got a big defense? Use more spells. Oh, he's weak against ice, I guess. Nice. Flame shield. We definitely want to use that. You know what, though? I don't suppose Red Maiden's gonna equip that. No, you can't equip that. Okay. Well, it's good for our fighter. It's good for Nicodemus. Sure, he appreciates that. Only 60 potions left. We gotta fight this guy. Oh, that guy doesn't reappear? I could have sworn that that guy, the red lizard, was a boss. Worms on this score. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna run downstairs and just get some more water real quick. I forgot that we had ice cream in our fridge, in our freezer. Maybe if I get hungry for a late night snack, I'll get some more cake and I'll eat it with some pistachio ice cream that we have. I do not feel tired. I'm fine. 10 gil? Nice. Just one red hydra is not a threat. I'm getting fully watered. Face Jiaozu. Always stay watered. May as well use this, I guess. Well, this chest is already open. Red giant. No problem. Not a problem. He's easy.
Oh no, says Xiao Zhu. Hard to keep up. I appreciate you staying as long as you are. Ooh, another house.
Could use one of these. Oh, that was an overuse. It's okay.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Getting to Marlith. We gotta just finish this dungeon in one shot. I really hope I don't die. I'll be a not very nice setback for me. We're getting there. There's a Gamma again. So I got a little bit of ice left to use. You know what? It's too bright in here. I need a little bit more darkness for the correct atmosphere of the game. Let's get a bit more darkness going on. More dark ambiance. That'll help us keep our excitement levels up. There, isn't that better, guys? Now I really feel like I'm playing a game. I'm really playing a game now. Guy again, just kill him. Whatever, he's an idiot. That's good. Good. What was that, a wood staff or something? Grey Worm. Oh, man. There's like... This room's littered with boss squares. Are you dead pretty fast? Okay. Alright. Alright, just a little further. Just a little bit further. Empty. Scary. Let's use some ice too. We got some of that left. Oh, that hurts a lot. Of course, the mages. Stop attacking the mages. Couldn't you just attack Nick? You stupid assholes. Why do you have to attack the mages all the time? Only there was a defense command in this game. Still got some of this Cure 2 left. Now, I used too much of that. I should have saved some for Nullfire. I have one Nullfire. I better hold on to that. I want to save some rays as well. Are we down to 50 potions now? 45 potions. Oh, that's empty too. Maybe all the chests are empty in this floor. I need some Bane, maybe. Didn't work too well. Stupid Bane. $1 a.m. in the morning now. We're still playing Final Fantasy 1. On our Wonderswan. We're gonna have a fun time. First strike is good. Oh no. That's so bad. Red Dragon. Uh-oh. Time to use some ice. Ice 2. Maybe we even want to use like anti-fire. I only have one of those left. I should have saved more. Wait a second. Red Mages has... Does he have 8 fire? He doesn't have no fire. He doesn't have that. Let's use ice then. If I use it on him, I can't use it on Marlet. I better not use it on him. I gotta save this.
Well, there's nothing else to do. Let's hope for the best. Hopefully he dies soon. Oh no! That's really bad. Oh no, I wish I had used this spell. It's too late. Let's hope he dies soon. I can't use any cure spells, like I just can't. I needed anti-fire on this. I can't run from the battle either. And now I can't resurrect. And now we can't fight the boss. And we probably are gonna die. We only have 2 characters left. No way to escape out of the dungeon. I should just let red mages die as well and just try to get out with just Nick. Probably. I don't know. He'll have he'll have a better chance by himself. Oh yeah, you should equip that. Oh, I wish I would have saved more of those null fires. It would have been bad to not have any for Marlith, I think. I'm pretty sure she probably does the same stuff. Flame armor is an improvement. It should definitely be useful here. He has cure spells he can use. May as well use them now. No sense in using that here. Should I just go to try to fight? No, we can't fight Marlith with just these 2 characters. Can we? Could we? I mean... On the other hand, like, getting out of the dungeon is gonna be hell as well. And they probably won't make it anyway. If we kill her, we could at least warp out. I think? It might be doable because he can just simply... He doesn't have Nullfire. I mean, no, I don't know. He can haste. Maybe if you get a couple hastes and tempers onto Nicodemus, he could just finish her off quickly. It's probably not going to work. But then again, we probably won't make it out of the dungeon anyway. So I guess we probably just may as well go for it. No, don't make me fight them. Probably may as well just go for it. Since she's like right down here. Can I run from this battle? I'm gonna guess I can't. I think we have to kill them. And unfortunately, they may do a lot of damage. Maybe not, though. Like, Marlith has probably got... Oh, what? No, why? Now we can't win, there's no way. Can't do anything. He can't win by himself. Ah. Ah. I can do. Well, I just have to try to escape the dungeon. That's all we can try to do. So we at least keep our treasure chest progressed. But we're not going to be able to escape. Can I even run from this battle? Let's see. No, you can't run from these guys. I have to just fight it. Because these are like a boss enemy. I'm dead. Sucks. It's a lot of lost I'm not even going to be able to survive the lava, actually. I can't run from these guys either. I know I can't. Right? I don't know. Let me just try. Oh, you can run from them. Well, that's good to know. Does the lava kill you? The lava doesn't kill you. So, I got that going for me. Try to stay in the lava. You can't get random encounters on the lava. Whoops. Oh, you can't run from these guys. Is this a boss encounter? I'll just try anyway. Well, we'll just try it again. I'm just gonna try it again. I don't remember how much progress I actually made. I think that I cleared out the second floor. I think the second floor is clear at least. Right? Wait. Let me just check. Yeah. Yeah, it's cleared. I should just mainly use potions this time. Just conserve MP for later. So here we want to go this way. Oh, that guy can do that. That sucks. Fun Pox. I'm playing Wonderswan. This is my first Wonderswan stream ever. First time playing Wonderswan ever. It's pretty fun. here we go. This way. Trying to stay in the lava where you don't get encounters. How are you doing, Pom Pom Pox? Yeah, I have no familiarity with Wonderswan either. It's just for RGG, was it? Oh, nice. Well, you don't really know too much about it. I'd like to check out more of its unique games sometime. But I've always wanted to try this version of Final Fantasy, so that's what we're doing now. It's a pretty cool version of the game. Like, it has the enhanced... Like, it has the redone 16-bit graphics, which is interesting. It has a couple little minor convenience enhancements, but it doesn't wreck the balance of the game and trivialize it like Dawn of Souls and all the later releases do. From what I saw, I think it has maybe something like around 100 or 150, like not a huge amount. I don't know. Something like that. Not a huge amount of games. But a decent amount, maybe 200? I don't know exactly. Stuff. Then we get this. Some Cerbers. This game is pretty neat. This is a pretty neat alternative version of the game. I wouldn't say necessarily it's better than the NES one, but the different graphics can be quite nice in some instances. It's a nice look. It's like a different look. Music's pretty cool. I probably prefer the NES soundtrack, but this game has got unique songs. It's got a bunch of different added songs for like the bosses and stuff, which is pretty awesome. I feel like I want to try to walk around the side of these chests. And it's got a bunch of little convenience things like automatic retargeting if an enemy dies. It's got that. It's got a sprint button. It's got added inventory. By the way, I've already been to the bottom of this dungeon and died right before I got to the final boss. Now we're going back again. Oh, I'm almost out of potions already. Damn. This. It's got, yeah, you can see when treasure chests are open as well. It's a couple there's a bunch of little small convenience touches that were kept in later versions of the game. Pretty cool version of the game. So I think this is probably the best alternative version to play through, aside from the NES one, which which is kind of still the best. I think I missed some treasures. Wait a second. I think I missed some treasures. No, there's probably nothing important though. Oh man, Gizmo almost died. I wasn't paying attention. Green white magic. Some cures. This guy's not so bad though. We're almost already back down to the bottom floor though. We went quicker this time. All we need to do is go over here to get the thing that's here. You may as well use all those cures. Let's see. Fire 2 hold. Might want to save a couple of these levels. That's good for now then. Alright, got a fire dragon down here, which is very dangerous. But we can use null fire now. That should help. Couldn't use it before. I used up too many spells before I got here. And we also have ice 2 spells that we can use. Yeah, that should be a big help. Let's make sure we're fully healed though for this particular battle. Only 12 tonics left. But okay, we should be prepared now. This guy. We're gonna want to use haste on Nicodemus. We're gonna want to use temper on Nicodemus. And we're gonna want to use null fire on the party. That ought to do it. Oh, he didn't lead off with his fire attack this time. He just lit off with a
physical attack on Nicodemus that only did 30 damage. It's a much better start to this fight. How about that? Nice. We should be good now. Now we can use some ice too. And maybe some little bit of, well, you don't need to do it, just use attack. Could use a little bit of invisible on one of the mages. Because it still has a big physical attack. 300 damage. Alright, well that was all that was needed, huh? That's how you do it. Flame armor. Man, if I could have got to the boss with just red mages and fighter last time, I think I had a chance to win. It just depends on whether they would have survived a few rounds to get like some tempers and hastes on Nick. Nick's pretty strong if he can get buffed. What can I still use? His cure 3s can just be used. I mean, it'd be good to save some for the boss though. Let's use the rest of the potions first. Left. Now we can go to the boss. Almost, we're like 11 hours in the game and we only just almost finished the volcano. There's still so much more. I might even be able to beat this in 24 hours. I thought for sure I would beat it in... Yeah. I'm sure I'd be doing much better if I had a 3-fighter party like I did during Fliptendo. Sure, I would be doing much better. But that's okay. That's alright. It's good. That was too easy anyway. It's good that we're getting a little bit more challenge back. Oh, this game is pretty fun when you just like play a lot of fighters and destroy everything. But it's good to get a bit of that challenge back. It's good. It's a good thing. That's all my potions. Just a little bit further. We got a little bit of healing magic we can still use. Alright, there's Marla. We could definitely use these low-tier cures. It's okay to use these. It's probably good. Okay, we can go like this. We're pretty set now. This should be good. Let me just double check my equipment. Oh, did I not? I didn't equip the flame arm. That was almost a mistake. Okay, good thing. Good thing. We should be okay now. Everything should be good. Fire crystal. The fiend must be near. There she is. I am Carrie, fiend of fire. Carrie. I guess it was meant to be like Kali. But the original name was Marlet. Kali's a cool... Ah, she looks pretty awesome. Look how she looks. Alright, so temper or maybe haste on the main character first. Temper. And of course, Nullfire is what we want to be using. You know what? Wait. No. You know what's the status effects are supposed to work on her sometimes. Like we could things like hold. And maybe silence. Maybe we'll actually try hold. And haste on the main character and Nullfire. Did it work? Oh, it actually worked. Did not expect that to just work so easily. Look at that. We actually paralyzed her. Alright, now let's go ahead and temper Nicodemus. Really should just keep probably tempering Nicodemus, since that spell works now, and White Mage can do, I don't know, maybe like a blink on Nicodemus as well. I think we got this. I think we've got no problems here. Alright, Sage Shaozu, enjoy your bed mode. Have a good bed. And I'll probably still be streaming when you wake up. Let's just use ice spells now. This is pretty easy. Wow. I'm sure it wouldn't be easy if we got a little bit lucky, maybe. Oh, she's got a lot of health, though. Good thing she's being held. It's my Kickstarter. Don't forget to check it out, guys. Ice is not really doing that much to her. Physical attacks are working. Maybe I should just cast more temper. It does keep stacking, right? Is there like no limit to how much it stacks? And haste stacks as well? Let's get more of that. Oh, 800 damage, that ought to be enough. That was a critical. Alright, well, that went well. The mage setup is definitely good for bosses. It's a little bit tricky getting through some of these dungeons. Mr. Leo is wondering if Skittles is asleep. You know, I bet Skittles is not asleep. Because Skittles is like a couple hours behind me, and usually Skittles is like, why are you going to bed so early? When it's like 1 a.m. for me. He says stuff like that. I don't know. He might be awake. Alright, well, we did it. Okay, alright. Fire dungeon finished. Volcano finished. That's good. Let's go ahead and save immediately. Skittles, you've been summoned. Toyota. I love what you do for me. I feel good, Insulio. But it's like 1:30 a.m. It's still not to the point where, like, it's almost to the point where I would start to be feeling like I should go to bed, but like I would normally still have energy. Probably. but I feel good. No problems. See, what do I do next after this point? We go to the ice cave, right? We need to float. We have to go to, like, there's another thing up there. Oh, am I poisoned? When did that happen? Damn. Wait, do I have a cure spell for that now? May as well use that. I'm gonna use Bane. It's gonna be cool. Watch this. Bane! Hey. Not bad. Well, perhaps he's... I've got to remember how to do my voice again. Oh, perhaps he's wondering why you should shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane. I have to do that before I can, like, get it back. Yeah, he's not Arnold, I forgot. You're right, he's not Arnold. Mr. Leo, perhaps he's wondering... That's the line. So we can, like... That's like the calibration line. You have to calibrate it first. Well, perhaps he's... But yeah, it's like... Yeah, you could kind of go more, like, old, silly, kind of like... Well, perhaps he's wondering why you should shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane. Or you could try to go, like, a little bit more... A little bit more... serious? Like... perhaps he's wondering... Because he talks more like this in the movie. He's like... He says it like this. He says like... Well, perhaps he's wondering why you should shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane. There's like a little bit. It's like a little bit of that in it. It's not like fully It's like a little bit of perhaps he's wondering why you should shoot the man before throwing him out of a plane. What if I take this mask off, buddy? That would be very painful. You're a big guy. For you. He says, for you. And yeah, I guess we're supposed to go talk to these numbskulls now. Did they say anything different now? Fight only for justice. That's different. I did. I'm checking with you now. They mostly say the same stuff. I think they all say the same stuff, except for the canoe guy, but he's just saying the thing he said after I gave me the canoe, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, I should do that. Those damn potions. Toyota. Yeah, you hear the Toyota in there now? I may as well buy some magic here since I have, like, infinite money. Good save shots, dude. That's good. The spells here, like, they're still not really... I mean, the exit spell would have been nice. No, I couldn't really have gotten any use of it, because by the time Monocule is dead, it couldn't use it anymore. What do I really want from this level? I'd probably exit, protect, and invisibility, I think. What I really want. In this order, like this. And then definitely exit. Oh, you can't. She's got to promote. He's got to promote first. He's already got both 3. Otherwise, I don't know. The other spells are really not important. I'm still gonna just keep saving money because there's other stuff I could be buying probably. Like, am I almost to the point of getting protect rings? No, I still need to. Yeah, Fire Emblem says Shazzy. And we played that game for 60 hours, but over a course of like 2 weeks, or 3 weeks. All in one day. It's hard to do 60 hours of anything in one day. Warp only takes you like back 1 floor, and I think they need to be black. I think you can't. They need to promote. I can't even use it. But I might get warp after they can promote. Well, I think the next thing is to like get the airship, but I'm trying to remember how, like what you must have to go to that spot down the river over there. I guess I don't remember what that even is, but that must be where you go. And then the ice cave is like, no wait, maybe that is the ice cave. And then the desert is just, I don't know why I was thinking the desert was where the ice cave was. Yeah, that's where we want to go next. And then we get the thing there that lets us get the airship. That's where we want to go next. Maybe it was better like this. It would be nice to promote all of my dudes soon. I think we really should do the ice cave first. It's gonna be another hard dungeon. Let's get to do our best. Giants aren't really that strong anymore. I'm a lot stronger now. Excuse me, Is it? Is this the way? I believe so. Toyota. I haven't done the sliding puzzle. I think I read that you get a bunch of gil for it in this version, so probably should have. I don't remember. How do you do it again? You press like B 16 times? I don't remember. Welcome back. I'm glad you're back home safely. And how was it? How was your trip to Valencia? Was it good? Yes. I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to do a 24-hour stream. Yeah. What do you think about that, honey? Is it exciting? Yeah. It seems like a good time to do it because it's the last 24 hours of my Kickstarter, so why not? It's okay. I feel good. I don't know. We'll see how I feel, but right now I still feel good, honey. Good. I'm good. How many viewers do I have? Oh, like so many. I don't know. I don't know, like maybe like 15 or something. Okay. Are you tired? You have like a big exciting trip into Valencia? That's good. Is that really it, Colic? I don't know about that. It looks like he had some nice Jollibee for lunch today. You gotta appreciate that Jollibee. So good. I wouldn't mind eating some Jollibee. Oh my goodness. My dudes are dying already. Red Mages is dying. Stop dying, Red Mages. Kick your green cell. Hey again. How's everything in your house right now?
Lot of kids.
I hear a lot of kids, yeah. I hear a lot of kids just kidding around. Wait, what is this? This is not the right way. Oh, darn it. Wrong way again. Ah, boy.
Masak yang ganda. Siya tala-tala.
This way. Honey, I just went through a volcano. I just survived a volcano of dangerous creatures and monsters, yeah. And I beat a fiend of fire, and I defeated a red dragon.
Nice.
And now I'm gonna go into a cave of ice that is very dangerous. It's cold. Cold and dangerous. Before I go in there, I'm gonna use my portable house. Save my game. I wish I had a portable house in real life when I came to the Philippines. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
It would be good. It would be good. If only. But your house is very good too. It's the best house. Your house is the best. What? Okay, honey. You have a good nap, alright?
Love you.
Love you too. Mwah. Well. Hold on a second, guys. Quick break. Okay. All right, guys, I'm ready for the adventure. Oh! Guys, the Kickstarter just jumped up. A little bit more. Look at that. Now we're above 78. That's good. Thank you. All right, got a little bit more in the Kickstarter. All right, let's try to go in here now. Timer. Ice cave. Yeah, I knew that, Mr. Leo. I assumed that. Well, Mr. Leo, enjoy your relaxed state. I hope it is very relaxing for you. Nice. Look how icy it looks in the ice caves. Very icy. You still got that coral sword equipped. You should unequip that. And go with the ice sword. Petrify already? Oh no. I'm totally not ready for this dungeon. Should I just reload my game? Maybe I should. Oh, but I saved outside of it with like a house. That's no good. I didn't even buy any more socks. Should have bought a bunch more socks. We made a big mistake. Well, we just have to leave the dungeon. I guess. There's no choice. I mean, I don't know. Like, can we try to just get something done? Maybe? 6 wizards. Mind flayers. Softs. In big trouble now. We'll just try to run from any cockatrices, I guess. Like these guys, just run. Can I run? Okay. We ran. These guys aren't really a threat anymore. I just worry about these guys. Maybe we really do. I gotta change his equipment. Back to ice sword. I don't want to use too much of that magic tier.
rates. It's a good time to use Arm 3. Can't use that. I used up all. Maybe I should have saved these. Fire 2 and Harm 1. Oh, they paralyze. That does the job. I do have the exit spell now. Like, I can just exit out of here, right? Do I have that? I have that, I think. Better to use these attack spells than save them from measly cures. Better to save damage by taking less damage. It's not good. Better just do this. Let's use all the fire up. Oh, the pits now look like cracks on the ground. And the stone that we need is not just a boring chest now. Now it looks like that. That's cool. Flame sword. We need that. Probably really need that right now. Ice sword technically more powerful, but we'd want to use a flame sword here. Let's go ahead and use a fire 3, I would say. Should I? Yeah, just use it.
How much money do I have? 97,000 gil. Mages. What? That's... What? That's a lot of No, what? 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 They can't do... Can't run from this battle. What's even in that chest? Ages. Maybe you'll get lucky and survive. No. Bane. Well, we gotta go back to get more softs and then come back here. That's what we have to do. Although that didn't really turn out to be the... Maybe we don't. That wasn't really the problem we were having, was it? Being petrified? It wasn't really the problem. I thought it was gonna be, but it wasn't. It's fine. I'll just raise him. Fine. So it's fun in the Ice Cavern, Colic. It's tough in here, but we can take it. We can handle it. We just got a little bit unlucky. Not actually. Those bosses. I remember there was like crazed bosses in here like that. There was the Evil Eye, but those are like the Astos
Palette swap crazed boss. Are they guarding something that's like worthless? Or something like that. Because the flame sword's behind the other one. Ooh. Since I know that they're there now, let's equip Rune Sword. It'll actually be useful on them. Should be useful on them. Should be better than the other swords. Nope, oh no, surprise, and there's 4 of them. That's bad. Maybe they'll all physical attack. Uh-oh. That fire 3. Okay, well I get a chance now. Do they have a weakness? We should probably cast Nullfire from the White Mage. Should probably go ahead and just cast Haste. Nullfire. Maybe he should heal. Try to heal Gizmo. Let's have him try to heal Gizmo. Nullfire, and then Haste on Nick. Let's try that. Uh-oh, Bane. That could be very bad. Wow, okay. Alright, that's bad. They probably have more weaknesses as well. Well, maybe Nick can survive long enough to kill them with his Haste. Oh, he's gonna all-cast it. Oh my god. I don't remember this battle being this hard in the NES, but I was using 3 fighters, of course. Let's just have... White Mage is probably gonna die anyway. Gotta use one of these spells. But a raise would be pointless, so I guess... Let's try to use a Cure 3 on Nick. Okay, we'll try again. Maybe we got kind of unlucky there. 4 of them as well. You can run from the petrifying enemies. Okay, there's nothing down here, right? Go look it up. I think it's something... You know, I don't think it's anything valuable. Kind of remember that chest, you don't want it, you just like don't want to get it. Because of that battle. I'm not really sure. Cloth armor? Hey, that's a spoiler. I'm gonna fight them. I'm gonna fight them just for fun until I kill them. No, I won't. I'm just kidding. Not that kind of time. Why did they not die? What is this? Ooh, sorcerer. Should we try silence? Oh wow, that was a good attack. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. I thought that they were like guarding something worthless. I thought that.
Did this dungeon have Matoya's Cave music before? I think it's a different music track here. It didn't have Matoya's Cave music. It should have had, like, the Marsh Cave? Oh, I don't know. Actually, I'm not really sure. Anyone want to check for me? Oh, what's that spell? Ooh, that's not good. Stuns all party. Did that work? No. Sucks. It's better just try to run then. Can we run to a sorcerer? Nope. Yeah, it's actually just a mind flare. I guess we can't run from them because they're like a part of a boss group. Oh, that was an instant death attack there. That was instant death. It's no good. You might want to conserve that magic. Let's just use potions instead. Darn instant death. I won't mess with them now. Yeah, those Mind Flayer enemies, they don't actually, they have an instant death touch. And they have like a stunning ability, but they don't actually cast spells. They're not actually sorcerers, they're Mind Flayers. I remember always feeling like it was a bit glitchy in the NES. Like, it just seemed weird because they would attack you and you'd just suddenly die, but it wouldn't say anything like death. It would just kind of happen. It was like, what's that? Oh my god. Alright, now we're down here.
look at the shiny ice spikes. It's cool, this version. Frost Dragon. I don't like that. Oh, good thing he's got the flame sword equipped. Time to bring the Fire 3 out? Or should we just cast Haste? It's only one of these guys. Maybe just haste him. Use some Null Fire. Null Fire? Wait, what am I saying? Null Ice. And how many Null Ices does Montefiore have? 5? Okay, that's pretty good. And Fire 3, go ahead and use it. Yeah. Just one of them, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, now maybe some temper. Yeah, let's just temper main character. Uh-oh, there it is. Alright, with Null Ice it wasn't too bad. Frost Dragons. There it is. Big attack. Ice armor, that's good. Now wait a second. How does that work again? Like, I always got confused about this with the original NES Final Fantasy, except that these armors were broken anyway. So they didn't actually work, I believe, but did ice armor protect you from ice, or did fire armor protect you from ice? It's like the opposite, right? You would think ice is good against fire damage, and armor is good against ice damage. You would think it'd be the other way around. You would think that fire armor would be for fire damage. That always was weird to me. But, yeah. Well, in the case of, like, the flame sword, it makes more sense, it's more obvious, but... Fight them again in the square. Silver Gauntlet? Did I have that already? I think I did. Oh, red. Could Red Mage have used the other sword, the ice sword, whichever one he's not using? Would it have been better to equip Dragon Sword? Probably Fire Sword is better on this guy than Dragon Sword, because like Fire Sword's naturally higher offense, I think. There's just one of these guys again. He's not too bad. We want to just use... Red Mage has got Null Ice that we can use. Although, probably he should use just Haste instead. And Montefiore can do because these other spells are not even that useful anyway, so... That would be better. And Temper on the main character. Otherwise, just buff the main character. These spells that now are fixed, Temper specifically. Well, Haste was always good, but like combined with Temper, that's really good. That's very good. Look at that. Already dead. No problem. Giant Peed? I wonder if these guys are weak to ice. They would be. Just one of them.
seem so bad. Mages! There's mages here! Oh no! Probably going to die. There's not much I can really do. But hope to be lucky. Very, very lucky. That's probably not gonna happen. Bane's probably not going to work on them, right? Could try it, though. Maybe Bolt 3 would do decent damage to them? Oh! If this Bane would just miss... Ooh, I haven't seen Bolt 3's animation yet. It did okay damage. Oh, I missed. Wow. Do Bolt 3 again. But it's over anyway. Oh, they can do Bolt 3? Wow. Oh. Man, I don't remember these guys being this brutal. Were they really this brutal in the NES version? Were they really? Were they? Man, I don't know. I think we better just not go that way. Oh, I missed the chat. I stepped on the wrong thing by accident. Look at that sword. Let's come back to it later. Okay, have him equip this time the dragon sword. Dragon Killer. Back for that spell. That second chest, I did not really need to collect that second chest. I should ignore that next time. There. I don't need that piece of equipment. I'm gonna keep dragging on for right now. Maybe more than one of these? Oh, afraid of that. Okay, we can probably handle them Didn't have a chance to cast a spell yet. Why is Monica doing so much damage from that? Okay, that's good. They're both gonna cast it, huh? Alright. Good damage. Okay, we got him though. Try this again. Wait, was they? No, they were not there. Times 6. I think the HP increase is not like too severe for the enemies. This seems a bit noticeable though. Like, I wonder if these guys actually were a forced encounter here, or was just like really bad luck encounter. No encounter this time. Maybe they are just like a rare encounter on this floor. Could it be encounters here? Just frost wolves. Problem. Well, I couldn't tell you. You'd have to look it up. But the thing that I read said they were increased in this game. I don't know how much. They do have that. This money in here. Sorcerer. Hopefully he doesn't do his thing. Oh, nice. Should probably put ice back on him, though. Bestiary? What do you mean? There's no bestiary in the original game, either. Unless you, like, look it up. Like, there's the Nintendo guidebook. Nintendo guidebook, I had that as a kid. I don't know at what point they would have put like a bestiary in the game. Maybe that's Dawn of Souls. Now I'm just getting Frost Dragons and normal enemies, so yeah, they just have stuff like that on this floor. same strategy before, though. I just unequipped his dragon sword. That's too bad. Wall posters, they were in the box. Oh yeah, there was like the game came with a map and it had like a bestiary on it. That's true. That's true. Not too bad. It's not too bad. Handleable. Did the maps of the dungeon as well. Well, yeah, I vaguely remember stuff like that. I remember having like access to like all that stuff as I played this game as a kid, and I had the Nintendo Power Guide book as well, which like I remember being cool. I would love to look at that again. Pretty far now. We can use both of them. Ooh, a tonic. I'll use it immediately. $10,000 How much money do I have now? Okay, it doesn't. I'm glad it didn't cap it in that 99,000. Of course not. Of course it wouldn't. I'm gonna fight these guys. Don't get petrified. 160k, yep. Just saving it up until I need it, which I will for spells pretty soon. Have to use my last bolt spell for these guys. Could use bolt 3. Should I save that? We should save that though. Use the last bolt 2. No, was it in the NES version? It could have been. But I think the prices are the same in this version, so I doubt that it capped it at 100,000. Because there's like spells that you had to buy for like 80,000 or something. I don't really remember. I don't know. It doesn't sound right.
Yeah, it was like the top tier of spells costs like either 60 or 80. Cost something really big. So how could the money cap at 99? There's the pit. No brutal monster encounters here. I guess he should keep the flame shield here. Would make more sense. And flame armor, he should have that. An ice sword. Oh, I guess he should be using the flame sword, but I didn't get it. I didn't get the flame sword. What's good against the evil eye? Do I have anything against like that? Oh, the rune blade? Maybe it would be good against the evil eye? The spellcaster? Does he count as a spellcaster? I don't know. Let's guess that it does. 999,000. That's what I would have thought. But we're just about to come to him, right? He's like right here. You can farm this guy in NES version. I don't know about this version, but we definitely don't want to do that. We definitely can't be doing that. So he uses death spells. Nothing we can do about that. We should just go ahead and buff and just hope for the best. Just buff as much as possible. And maybe he uses other spells too, though. I don't know. Maybe we could try some Invisible Protect. Would that help? Does harm work on this guy? Is he undead? I'll just cast Protect too. I'll just hope that Nicodemus can finish him soon. Ice Sword's not that much more powerful, it's like 10 attack more. But yeah, it doesn't seem like the Rune Sword's getting its bonus, I don't think. I guess not. Let's just see if harm works on him. Oh. Okay. He does have like some sort of instant death spell, so you just have to kill him before he casts it. Alright. Well anyway, it was good enough, right? Of course he gives a ton of experience, but we can't really be concerned about that right now. Alright, we got this. We still gotta get that fire sword that I missed. It's like right there. But how do I even get out of here? I should use exit. Do I have exit spell? Do I have exit spell? I still don't have it. But yeah, Montague can't use it until he promotes, so there's no way for me to have that yet. It's a shame. I wish I had it. How do I get out then? You have to like go back the same way I came and then there's some stairs. I'll come back to that fire sword after I get out and save. I'd say try to escape.
10 hours of the Kickstarter left, guys. I wanna escape and save. Just gotta go through here again. Hope that we don't run into any mages. Those mage enemies. What are those mage enemies supposed to be in the Japanese version? What are mages called? Just don't run into any of those. Takes us to here, and then we go around here. Ah, now we can save. It's like right there, the exit. We gotta go back and get the fire sword though. He's a sleeping bag. Or I mean, do we have a house left? No. We can't get our spells back then. All I have to save. Oh no, I have 3 pence. Use a 10. Okay. We need that fire sword though. Maybe we can just grab it and then run out. Full 3. Oh, he still has Rune Sword. These guys are actually weak to Rune Sword, it seemed like. Even though they're not actually spellcasters. But did you see that? Like, I'm pretty sure that Rune Sword did extra damage against them. Does he have it equipped? Or what does he have equipped right now? Yeah, he does. Is that, like, not a bad choice here? Maybe that's not a bad choice. It's probably strong against the mages as well. Probably good against this guy, too. That's good enough. Oh, yeah, I could just give that to red mages. I keep forgetting. Or could I? I think so. I guess so. He's just still using a silver sword. Silver/mithril sword. Which is about as good as those other swords, but not quite as... I mean, Rune Blade is weaker than Silver Sword. So, it's not really a big advantage to do that to me. Unless, you know, depends on what enemies you're fighting. I would have not missed this fire sword the first time.
some more level ups. I survived that. Frost dragons here randomly. Was there a frost dragon here before? I don't think so. That. Yeah, that's good. Is it quicker to now go back the way it came, or to just keep going forward? Is it quicker to keep going forward, maybe, than try to go back the way it came? I guess it's probably less dangerous to go back the way it came, because less dangerous enemies. Yeah, I think it's better to go back the way it came. Overall, less dangerous enemy groups. Did I equip that? I guess I should probably equip red mages with the ice sword, though. Even though we're in an ice cave. These guys. What? Oh, he got it. He got his death back. Good thing I saved one more use of rays. Get an airship soon. Only 13 hours into the game. Mage, what's he doing here? At least he's only one. He's beatable. Man, come on. I don't have. What does he use? I don't have any more nullifier. Well, maybe red mages does. Probably use haste though. Temper and haste. Ooh, I was hoping he wouldn't use that. We should survive that, though. Oh, Gizmo died. Can't bring him back. I need to get that fire sword. Okay, we got him. We got him. Wow. Look, we're almost out. Ice 2. Maybe it's just run from. This shouldn't be hard to run from. Too champagne. Like these guys. We can run from those guys. See, we're almost out. We got our fire sword. Everything's good. Oh, I get petrified as well? Oh, man. As well. Made it. In the morning now. I think in maybe like a couple minutes I'll take another break. I don't know if I feel like eating anything. Probably, but I'll just take just a quick break, a refreshing break. For just like 5 or 10 minutes now. Just a bit. I kind of want to like break up the stream so that when I need to, I messed up my recording on OBS, so I have to download it on Twitch. So I want to break the stream like right around now. If I break it up, it'll be easier to download. I like the video can't go longer than like I need to have breaks. Videos are easier to upload to YouTube. So yeah, I'll break, I don't know, I'll probably like temporarily probably go on a quick break and then restart the stream during that break. Yeah, that's what I want to say. I'll restart it. But I'll keep streaming though. Maybe if I get back to it. Well, I guess you can't run then. Be out there. Easy battle. Toyota, I love what you do for me, Toyota. Wait. Surprised. Oh, I do have a soft, don't I? Could just use soft. Come on, I died. All of a sudden he was taking so much more damage. Use a soft. Forgot that I had a soft. Of course tents are a good thing. Of course.
Well, at this point, what do I just go to the fan down here or something? We gotta be back to a town first. We may as well just go here. We'll pay the money. Get all our spells back. Buy a lot more items. Get all those. Let's get maybe a couple more tents. A couple houses. Oh, we can't buy socks here. Was that the previous town? I see. To get him somewhere else. These guys are here too. This. So much damage, stupid Gizmo. Get there again? So much, feels so much more to go.
Oh, you just use the canoe, right? This can't be right. I don't remember. I don't think it should be hard to get there. How was it? What was it again? What did you do again? I remember what you do. I feel like you could dock somewhere, but see anything. Maybe somebody in the village says something. Search the ice cave. There was no trick to it. There was no trick to it. Oh, you just do that. I knew that. Do I just use it out of my inventory here? Yeah, I think that's what you do.
Yeah, I got an airship. Ah, this music. Good music. Good music, classic RPG. Save again. I gotta try to find where they sold socks. That is golden needles. Where do they sell those? They probably don't sell them here, or do they? Let's check. Sold them somewhere. I get more sleeping bags though. That might be a good thing to get tomorrow. Should get a bunch of those. Buy a bunch of socks, a bunch of golden needles. I think they sold them down here. I think they sold them in Elfland. Sleeping bags. I guess there, yeah, I guess that they did. I guess there weren't sleeping bags in original. It was tents, cabins, and houses, and they changed it to sleeping bags, tents, and houses. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Golden needles. We need, I don't know, we probably need a bunch of these. Let's get like 19. It's a little expensive, but we kind of need those. We need to have a bunch of those. Well, I guess I might get the Stona spell eventually. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna take a real quick break and then restart the stream. I feel a little tired. But it's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Pause here. Pause the timer. Quick break. Play some music. And be back in like 5 to 10 minutes after I feel refreshed.